I didn't mean what I said. I didn't mean it. Better? That's gotta be better. Oh, is he gonna do the squirmy worm? I'm begging. Little man. Hey. I think he's gonna do it. He's just out of it. Hi chat, welcome to stream. Today we have large gaming. Large gaming. And additionally chat, large new, no, scratch that. What? Where'd he go? Long news today, chat. Long news. I got a haircut, so I don't look bad. Or as bad as I did before. And dare I say, I gotta close the door. Clean. I got a clean, look at, that's a pretty clean fade. You see how gray my hair is though? I've been stressed. I've been stressed. That's a sick shirt. 8th wonder, because there's 7 wonders of the world, and this is the 8th one. Because you wonder where I got it from, because you like it so much. Anyways. Hi, chat. Today, our goal is a simple one. That, okay, chat, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like Ludwig. I take it back. Today, the stream is gonna be straightforward and sensible. Please don't sue me. Today, chat, we're going to stream until I get a shiny EEVEE. Quick question, including EEVEE, how many evolutions are there? Because I think in total it's 8? 9? Oh, yeah, chat, I'm not ending the stream because I have Umbreon. That doesn't count. Is that an 8th wonder t-shirt? It is. Yeah. It's 8. Okay, so EEVEE, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Espeon, yikes. Umbreon, Glaceon. No, there's 9. Including EEVEE, that's 9, chat. Glaceon, Leafeon, and Sylveon. Oh. Yikes. But yeah, I guess you guys were technically right because there's 8 in this game. Because Diamond and Pearl, fun fact about Gen 4, heavily transphobic. Wildly. 2008 was a crazy time, chat. Don't worry, we'll avenge. We'll avenge. Hi, Jeremy. Welcome to stream. Hey, fellow founder. I'm the founder, but you're a I have a mark on my shirt. I don't know why. Anyways, let me close the door. No cats allowed. Chat, I'll make the rules. They didn't include Sylveon in the game. So what does that tell you? I made the account and gave it to you. Wow. That's so sweet. You're so sweet and handsome. We're unhinged today, chat. Rin, thank you for the 4 months. Look at the big fluffy. Me or the cat. Appreciate it. Tyler creates content. Thanks for the 34 months of tier 2. Thank you, thank you. Wimble, thanks for the 30 months during Pride Month. That's why we're hunting it. Because we're here to prove point, chat. River, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate it. Steelball Rex, thank you for 33 months of tier 2. Hi, John. Hope you're well. I'm doing great today, chat. I'm doing great today. And Brig, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Anyways, so let me tell you what we're doing today. Obviously, I told you we're hunting for shiny EEVEE. We're gonna be doing it through radar, which, as you can see, I am in that location. I actually had to add the. There we go. Cool. That was easy. Let me get the sounds. I think. Game. Oh. Game. Wow, I did it. Morning sounds. You're the first person I'm watching after my wisdom tooth surgery. Well, hey, good luck with that. Hopefully you drank pineapple. Isn't that the cheat code? Isn't that the IRL hack? If you just drink a lot of pineapple, you're set. Fun fact, my doctor was like, yeah, you're gonna need to get yours taken out because they're growing sideways, which is a pretty like common thing. They're like, this is when I was like 16. I'm 26. Wait, am I? Yeah, I'm 26. Anyways, yeah, and I have not got them out, and they grew upwards and not sideways. I have one extra tooth. You can't see it, but anyways. Retro, thank you for the 34 months of tier 2. Is it gamer-ing time? Possibly, we don't know. Guess we'll find out. They don't have the top ones either. Those ones never came in. Do you have top ones? I don't know. Anyways, so if you didn't know, the way that you get EEVEE in Pokemon Platinum is you have to talk to Mr. Backlot. I'm a little scared to talk to him right now, but just take my word for it. Actually, you know, I'm a risk taker. It's true. I tell you, no lies ever leave these lips. There really are cute EEVEE in my trophy garden. Keep in mind, this is a daily Pokemon. There are 16 available daily Pokemon. To narrow it down, almost all of them are baby Pokemon or like cute Pokemon that you can use in the Heart Home whatever thing where you walk around Amity Square. So it's a 1 out of 16 chance every single day. You can reset the clock in this game, non-BDSP. You can reset the clock, and eventually it will be it. I want you to take a guess, chat. With 1 in 16 odds, how long realistically do you think it would take to get EEVEE? If you just kept resetting day after day, you set it to 12:59, then you let it roll over, just keep going, like 15 minutes, half an hour at most, right? This took 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours, chat. Why? Why did I went this morning until it happened. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you why, but anyways, the only difficult part of doing this, because this area is actually amazing to shiny hunt in, which I think actually I'm gonna do the music first. We're gonna do the music first. But EEVEE has a 5% spawn rate, and unlike Diamond and Pearl, I do not think you can repel trick, nor do I think you can repel trick with the radar. So it does take a bit to get EEVEE. So that sucks. But aside from that, this should be not that bad. Jenna, thank you for the 3 months. I should be working, but instead I'm being showed the inside of a streamer's mouth. Well, thank you. Wow. Wow. So how have you been today, chat? I have, all I did really was go to the barber, and the barber does take quite a while, so I was there for about 2.5 hours. An hour and a half of that was just waiting to get my hair cut, so. I've done absolutely nothing today. This is my today. This doesn't look like an emulator. You'd be correct. However, tomorrow, chat, I'm gonna be a little quirky. I'm gonna be a little quirky little guy. I am gonna stream in the morning, but then I'm gonna do community day for Axew. So that's cool, if you care about that. Doga, thank you for the 18 months. 1 month of John 10. Real. Out of those 18 months, that's accurate. Yes. Worst support ever. Thank you for the 11 months. Ta-da! Let's get a round of applause for that. Stream community day. I did talk about how I was gonna do that. It's just IRL streaming is a little tough. Like connection-wise, I don't have the setup for that. I don't. But I hatched a 100% Axew like a couple days ago. And I was really excited about that. I was like, wow, just in time. Do I need to turn the timer on? No, the timer starts once I find EEVEE. So the in-between of getting EEVEE is going to be a little bit tedious. And I just need to be really smart about my shiny hunting in terms of the appropriate amount of steps walking to keep my chain going. Is there any chance I can add you on Go? I think my friends list is full. Actually, side note, I have to tell this story, chat. Which I can't even say it because I'm not a person to let me explain. So yeah, my Go friends list filled up in 10 minutes. I posted on Twitter and I had all my requests maxed out. It's 400 friends, I believe, or something like that. Anyways. So I was out, they did a raid event for Shadow Mewtwo, and I went to Atlanta to do that. And I was hanging with some friends. We were just out doing the raids. And we eventually, it's like later in the day, we're down to like the I don't know, last 15 minutes or 30 minutes left. So there are only a couple more raids that we could all do collectively that we could reach. And so we're sitting down at a bench. We're at like Georgia Tech or something like that. One of the technical institutes for Georgia. I assume that's what it was, Georgia Tech. In Atlanta. And we're sitting down on a bench doing the raid. And there's another raid that we're gonna do right after. And we see a bunch of people who are walking up to us and they look like gamers. You know? I feel like it's pretty easy to spot a gamer in the wild, right? And they're passing by, and one of my friends is like, hey, did you guys just do that raid? And they're like, yeah, we just did. We're going to the next one over there. And we're like, oh, we already did that one. It was like a quick little conversation as we're like sitting at the table. And then they're like, all right, have a good one. And then there's one guy there who goes and does this. Why do I recognize you? I look at him, I'm like, he's like, do I know you from somewhere? And I don't know why, because like this was such an ego thing to say, and I really like, you may call cap, but I really don't like have an ego in that way. I never like talk about YouTube. My response to him was, probably. Which I think was the worst thing I could have said. Like, what a big head thing to say. And he's like, in what way? I said, YouTube. And he looks at me and he's like, are you Johnstone? And I'm like, yeah. This guy straight up screamed. Minus the S. But here's the thing. One of my friends, one of my friends has a child, like a young child, and they were hanging out with us. And this, I can't even say, because I don't like just swear. But when he found out who I was, this guy said so many loud swears in front of this young child. I just didn't even know what to say. I was just like, in my Christian Pokemon Go raid? But it was funny. It was actually a pretty funny interaction. They were nice people. But it was so funny because they made me sound way more important than I will ever be. He was like telling their... He was telling his friends, he's like, oh my God. He's like, this guy is so famous. To who, bro? To who? What benchmark? I think there are a total of maybe 9 popular YouTube creators, and I guarantee you I'm not one of them.
Shiny EEVEE
Wait!
7.
Wait!
6.
Wait!
5. 4.
Wait!
3. 2. 1. Just kidding. Press B in chat if Johnstone bald. LLLLLLL.
No, that wait. It's gotta be. It's this next one for sure. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. It's close. They have some similarities. Spikes. A desire to be caught. Chat, I'm not that bald. It's okay. We don't have to go there. We don't have to go there. It's a new cut. It's a new cut. It's a start. It just has to grow in, you know. We're good. Purple Clip, thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate it. I'll get a shiny EEVEE. It's so soon. It's so soon. I was actually talking about you yesterday. I was slandering you so hard. But I was talking about you. Why did timer start? Because I don't have once I start hunting EEVEE. I'm finding Pichu though. That's cool. So I have to get 9 EEVEE today. What's the highest radar chain you've seen? Beth, does that include EEVEE alone? No Sylveon? Oh. That's for you guys to argue about. Just to give you an idea, based on track record, I did 3 chains yesterday, and 2 of them went to a 40 chain. So I got 5 shinies yesterday, so that was pretty solid. By the way, side note, I have somebody who's doing my thumbnail that I showed you yesterday, the really bad one that I made, which I'm really excited for. You know the person who did my splash screen for Twitch? Like when I'm not live, so something that you see very often, commonly. Same person. Bird Kings. There's Bird Kings, everybody. Round of applause for Bird Kings. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going back to Atlanta. Brave, I know. to do the Axew Community Day. So that's gonna be fun. This is going on YouTube? Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. I'm really excited to make this video because so far, I've really liked how it's come out. The only thing that I haven't liked about it is that I wanted to catch Meryl. So I'm probably going to loop back around. If I have time after catching 8, 9 EEVEE, we're gonna go for Meryl. That's the plan, at least. Obsidian, thanks for 36 months. Oh my god, Big Famous Gamer Man is back. True. So true. Thank you. I appreciate it. You make more videos on niche Pokemon media. Like what? Like when I did like Ranch and Box? How many shinies so far? I don't want to spoil it. Yesterday I got 5, but in total for this video, I am over 30 so far. Okay, you lend me 20 bucks. No. What do you need it for? Your birthday is coming up, so I don't want to spend, you know, it's I already got you so many nice presents for your birthday, so I don't want to, you know. Dalbino, thanks for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Did you get anything for my birthday? That's the real question. Where is this EEVEE? I've had it up to here. It's not much, but it's enough to aggravate me. Rosalia's shiny is sick. Here's the thing, I already did Badoo. So I already have Roselia and Roserade. Is POKERADAR any better or worse in Platinum? So it's better in some ways and worse in some ways for both of them. Overall, Platinum is the best radar game to hunt in. That is with very limited knowledge of X and Y. Because I think people forget that. You have POKERADAR in X and Y. It's just I don't really know anybody who recently has hunted with it. But you can do that. Fun fact, some of the first Pokemon streams I ever watched were X and Y radar hunting. I don't think the person who I used to watch even streams anymore or does any type of content, because he was like exclusively a streamer. I don't even know what happened to him. But I used to watch Justin Flynn. You guys know who I'm talking about? He was like a big streamer back in the day for Pokemon. Like 2013. Yeah, I think just 2013 is when he streamed. Yeah, like you do chain fishing and stuff like that. Yeah. Yep. Oh, fun fact, chat. I talked to my barber today. Yeah, the Justin Flynn. Yeah. I talked to my barber today. For some reason, we got on the topic of my car. Should have didn't know I totaled it. And cause he like gasses me up because he knows what I do. He's like, yeah, I saw you with your car out front. And I was like, oh no, I totaled that one. He's like, no, what happened? And I told him what happened. Long story short, somebody cut me off, chat, and I slammed in their car, and then the guy in the passenger seat tried to fight me. And I told him that, and I swear to God, without missing a beat, this is what his reaction was. That is the perfect time to shoot him. That's what he told me. It's like, what? He's like, if you would have ran up on me, I would have started blasting. And then, no joke, he put the clippers in his other hand and went, pow, pow. And then just started doing my hair again. I'm not even joking. I didn't know what to say, so I was like, well, I'll just remember to have you in the passenger next time I'm in an altercation, which is hopefully never. Yeah, American moment. That's the South, baby. That's the South. Yeah, I don't. That's very off-brand for me. Chat, I'm gonna play. We're gonna do song requests. It just has to be a song that's in my playlist right now. Hi, John. You've inspired me to do a Professor Oak challenge. Why? POKERADAR theme? I got it. I got you. That's up next on the queue. ABCs. Still trying to learn the lyrics for that one. It's just so many. That first verse just messes me up. Is there a universal most hated song? Stop Breathing by Playboi Carti. That is so wildly incorrect. Insane that you'd say that. Friday, Rebecca Black. Let's be real, chat. It's not that bad. Here's mine. At least one of them. Dance Monkey. Something about that song sucks. Oh, play Stop Breathing. Okay. It's like dance monkey, dance monkey, dance monkey. Another one that I feel like people are quick to choose is Shape of You by Ed Sheeran. What? Unfortunately, I already have this Pokemon. Sorry, I had to do this obligatory. No cheats! No cheats! I wasn't even holding the DS when I was talking. Everybody, let's get some thanks for Ed Sheeran. Thank you, Ed Sheeran. What a random thing to happen. Okay. Well, go sleep. That hasn't happened to me in a long time. Especially like these like odds to find a shiny. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, also side note, chat, I did kind of lie earlier. I have 3 shiny Badoo. I don't have Roselia. Well, that was very interesting. Quick question, because was I even chaining? Was that a 0 chain? Or was I just running around? I ran out. I was genuinely not even paying attention when I was talking. Oh, it was a 0 chain? Okay. Cool. All right, well, chat, you know what? You can name this. I don't think Ed is a good name, mostly because it's female. And I don't know a single woman named Ed. She ran. True. So real. Ed Sheeran, I'm so sorry. Actually, you know what? I was gonna defend you. I was gonna say that that song isn't as bad as people say that it is. It just shouldn't have as many plays as it has. That's what I was going to say. Anyways. Now, hypothetically speaking, it's a great shiny though. That's a great shiny. Yeah, that is never happened. Which, by the way, if you don't know, that was a 1 in 8,192 chance of happening. And it was also in a non-shiny patch, which is just as rare, or I don't really know, because you can get a shiny patch on a 0 chain, which would make it shiny, which is the same odds. It's just this happened to be a regular patch that was a shiny Pokemon. Does that make sense? It's like insanely rare that that happened, which is why I did not have anything that could have possibly come out of my mouth other than Does the timer need to start because that was a radar shiny? All right, chat. I'll let the chain. Fine. You want to pull that card? Fine. I'll let it run. Always someone. Always someone. Fun fact, the first time I ever used the radar in BDSP, I got a shiny patch. And it was a shiny Shanks. It was literally the first time I booted up the radar. I was like, cool, POKERADAR, let's use it. Oh, wow, look at me go, look at me game. All right, we're in business, and the timer's already active, so we're fine. So, I will say, catching this Pokemon is going to be a little hard because I believe it's a 45 catch rate, so it's going to take as long as Ditto did, which, to be honest with you, was not as bad as I thought it would be. So, it's at like a 33% chance, I think. Repeat ball. 63%. Anyways, what a roller coaster that was. So chaining here, as you can see, there is a ton of grass. So finding the appropriate location should be easy. I think like this spot right here is probably the best. It looks pretty good. There's a lot of options for 4 tile spaces. See? Look at that. Remember the time Johnstone broke his chain at 29? In the video second section, my chain broke at 38. No, 37, and then it broke at 38, like right after. Which is very cruel. Very, very cruel. Oh, one thing I didn't do is change the date, so this is like insanely in the future. Future Oh, Scarlet and Violet Pokemon? It's easy to forget that though, because I date skipped like 4 months to land on this day. Which actually, can I check? No, not really, unless I have to leave. Look at this handsome man. Hope you went well. Hey, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I am in the future right now, chat. It sucks. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. You know what sucks right now? Streaming. Not like streaming, but like streaming as a whole right now is just like... It's getting like worse and worse by the day. And I really hate, like, I have toyed with like this phrasing before, but YouTube streaming looks really good right now. That's all I'm gonna say. So I don't know if I mentioned this yesterday because I think it happened last night, but I'll still tell it anyways. Twitch is sending out emails to partners now. If you've ever multicasted, so if you streamed on multiple platforms at once, which by the way they were okay with, and they literally said, hey, that's cool. You now are on a 1-year timer until your partner badge is removed. No warning whatsoever. So anybody who's multicasted they're getting emails that they're removing their badge. And additionally, take this with a grain of salt, because I don't know if this is entirely true, but this happened in Ninja, which is kind of the start of this whole thing. But I believe you also, once that happens, are bumped down to affiliate and you can't make revenue on the platform. Like, what incentive is there to stream? You know what I mean? It's just stupid. Yeah, they're getting punished for something that they did when they said it was okay. Because Chad, when did they allow you to stream on multiple platforms? It was like mid last year, right? Maybe the beginning of last year. But they allowed that, like, yeah, it's not you're not locked into Twitch anymore. You can stream whatever platform you want. Yep. I checked. I haven't received that email. But that doesn't mean that I want to stay. So, I don't know, chat. It is very peculiar. And a lot of people are going to different platforms, like Kick. Controversial take, maybe. That doesn't seem like a good idea either. It almost feels like there's no good place to stream on. Aside from YouTube, I will say, it's just YouTube isn't... I think Twitch is the best experience to watch streams, but it's not the best platform to stream on. Facebook Gaming could be up next. Kick's business model sucks. I thought you said rocks, and I was like, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, the chat is best on Twitch. Like in all, like culture-wise, presentation-wise, I think it looks the best. The only thing that rivals it is Kick, and I believe that's because it runs on the API of Twitch. So it's like if you go to kick.com, I believe it just looks like Twitch. So that's obviously. Obviously. I remember I directed you guys to Kick when like the website first came out, and it looked exact. It's just green Twitch. I don't know, chat. It's just a very tough decision on my end. Because here's the reality. If I switch to another platform, no matter how much I would like to think that a lot of you are very like, when I do things, you guys come, which is very nice. But if I switch to a different platform, there is maybe... No, chat, that's not what I meant. I mean, maybe like a couple of you probably do that, but I don't want to know. Point is, if I do something, you guys show up to it. All right, I'm sweet. Yeah, you know what, chat? Because I was trying to say something nice, and you know what? You twisted it. I'm going to Facebook Gaming. It reminds me of that video of it was like no context of Donald Trump saying, "I'm gonna come," and he goes, "Oh yeah." Please, somebody, at least one of you know what I'm talking about. And there's another video with like Kamala Harris, and she's like, "Do not come, do not come. I'm gonna come," and then the whole crowd cheers. That is a banger. That is a banger moment. Their BTTV emotes, nice. Anyways, yeah. So. What I was trying to say is that a very small portion of you would come to my stream if I switched to a different platform. that's just like how it, and I'm speaking from my own personal thing. Like anybody who's moved from Twitch to a different platform, I barely watch them anymore. Wherever you go, John, we will come everywhere. Yo, I just got my first Safari Week target and caught it. It's sick. Oh. Well, hope it gets better. See, I feel like this is an edge patch. I would like to feel that it's an edge patch, but you guys tell me it's fine, so I'm doing it. RG with the 11 months Prime. It's been a while since I caught a stream, but I was recommended a video from the VOD channel and started to watching again. Speaking of the VOD channel, I was wondering if there's a specific reason you stopped posting on it. And Shiny Roselia is cool. Thanks. Just because I haven't been doing Nuzlocke. That's why. That's all. How do you make PC sound quieter? Give me your wisdom. What do you mean? Like your PC itself is loud? Your PC talks? Bro, you need to take that thing to NASA today. If your PC talks... That's some Space Odyssey beat. He's got Plankton's wife. For a computer, she's kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so in my personal experience, as a person who has built many computers, few functional, the best advice I can give you is I would assume if the PC parts you have are, like, you didn't build it, you probably need better fans. The upside, they're not expensive. You want, like, a decent fan, it's like 15 bucks. 10 bucks. Noctua fans are known to be the best, Noctua, because they're really quiet. But also, on a side note, maybe your PC fans are just running at an unnecessarily high speed. If you go into your BIOS settings, when you start up your PC, you can press delete over and over. Eventually, it should open your BIOS menu. You might be able to control your fan speeds based on the temperature of your computer. And that's my advice to you. Because if they're running at 100% speed, they definitely don't need to be. Mine run at maybe 60% speed. But if you're asking this question as of like, why can't you hear my computer with my microphone? That's a whole different thing, because microphones, the polar pattern of my microphone goes directly into my face and not outwards. So you don't hear my PC, because I can hear my PC. You just can't. Is overclock good or bad? Good. As long as you know what you're doing. Fizzy Technical, thanks for 7 months. Good luck finding EEVEE. Hey, I appreciate it. What microphone do you use? I use the Shure SM7B. It is about $400 for the microphone, and you need to boost it, and that's about like another, it's like a device you need. It's called Cloud Lifter. It's about 150 bucks for that. And then you need an interface to plug it into. So I wouldn't advise buying it. However, If you want an equivalent, they have the Shure MV7, which I believe is $250 and plugs directly in your computer. Still a ton of money for a microphone, but amazing microphone. And that is my tech advice for you. But just saying, if you're just starting out, buy a $40 microphone. You don't need it to be fancy. I promise. Starting out, nobody cares. Have a nice stream. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, because my first videos were done on a blue snowball microphone, which I believe they're $40. I might have spent a little extra coin because I had the silver one. They have like a stainless steel looking one, and then they had the plastic ones. So maybe I spent $45 instead of $40. Point is, that's really all you need, chat. Well, what John's saying is you aren't worth a good microphone. No, if you have a ton of money, okay, I didn't mean it that way. If you have the money to get it, and you don't care if you do well in content creation or not, go buy one. If you don't mind going into the negative, because it will take a while to make that money back. Because, you know, like, I think the interface that I plug it into was like $180 too. So 400 plus 150 plus 180. Then you have the cables, which is like 15, 20 bucks. But, because I get these things because I can write them off. They're business expense. It's for my jab. Blue Yeti's amazing. That's what, 100, right? 110? Which in this economy is $4,000 probably. You have a tutorial on how to add 3DS mythicals back in game? No. But J-Rose might. I think J-Rose has a video on that. Or maybe it's just DS. I don't really know. But you pulled the Iono from Paldea Evolve. That's sick. That's sick. You guys see the 151 set? Where it's the, they're doing a set with just the original 151, and the full art for like Ivysaur looks so good. I'm a fan of mid-stage Pokemon. With it, Vinny, yeah. It's just him and his million sub plaque in different poses. The full arts are erotic, for sure. See, and it was connected to another tile. It was connected to another tile. See? I'm telling you, chat, it's cursed. It's cursed. How does he keep awake for 100 hours? Lots of milk. Opinions on Costco? I don't go to Costco. How much is their membership? It's like $50 a year, right? Did I say how to catch and resilient? Yeah. See, it's here. No, I did save chat. I promise. If not, I'll just find it again. Imagine that would have been, I would have to spend about 9 years validating how that was legit. Zwar, thanks for the 4 months. Glad to catch you live again. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Hey, let me put in some tunes. I think this is the exact same song. Hold on, let's see. No, it's one route off. This is 210. Wait, no, this is 212. We're 212 is Trophy Garden. Anyways. The person I was talking about was J Rose. But if you just look it up on YouTube, I guarantee you there are tons of guides. I am one small resource. Oh, chat. Thought-provoking question. We're gonna start a war in the comments. Are there more grains of sand or drops of water? Well, that was fast. How big a drop is? Like, if you're gonna just drop, like, you know what, like a drop, like this much water, you know what I mean? Because here's the thing. I would agree and say the ocean. You know? But then you have the desert. Like, there's a lot of desert. That's a lot of sand. I think, like, per like microscopic. I understand it's 70% water, but there's gotta be a lot of sand. I know that I still agree and say it's the ocean, but that doesn't, I'm still saying there's a lot of sand. Does ice count as water? I don't know. Yeah, probably. How many bugs are there? Too many. I watched this series where this guy goes to bars, like, or clubs. He like waits outside of clubs and offers to pay people money to eat bugs, and it's really insane how many drunk people are willing to eat insects. Like, and I'm not talking like a cricket. I saw a guy eat a cockroach for $20. Live cockroach for $20. I'm sorry. It just seems like, I don't know. I can handle my alcohol, so I personally, if I was drunk and I had not a dollar to my name, I don't think I would do that for $20. What about the wheels versus windows? We have more wheels or windows? I mean, I feel like it would be windows, wouldn't it? Isn't it wheels versus doors? Which it's still wheels. There are way more wheels than doors. Way more. Yeah, like conveyor belts. Conveyor belts have wheels. So many. And if we look at the history of time, when was the door made? Not before the wheel, I'll tell you that. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but just for the argument's sake. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Yesterday, I went to the grocery store. I know, I went outside. Big day. We've talked about deli meat before. We talked about what our favorite deli meats are. I found the crown jewel of deli meats. I had no idea it even existed. It is the most southern thing I think I've seen in the deli meat section. But they had honey hot chicken deli meat. And I would be lying to you if it's not the best deli meat I've had in my entire life. I almost didn't believe it. I went in the store and picked it up and said, "What?" And then I put it in my cart. And I was actually in front of a person when I said that, so. Yeah, I literally did the emote. Ham, good. Ham's okay. Honey hot chicken. They said it was hot honey chicken, but I think honey hot makes more sense. I found it at Kroger. Oh, I didn't mean to. It's fine. Whatever. Am I evolve the shiny EEVEE? Yes. I'm probably gonna have to do it off stream. I'll have to do a little bit of off camera mining to get the friendship evolutions, but yeah. Yeah, turkey is like the best meat for sandwiches. Cause you got like salami and like the like real Italian ones, but those make you want to go to sleep. I want to eat a sandwich on like a picnic. You know what I mean? Okay. What am I evolving into? All of them. That's the goal today. I did say I was going to end the stream when I get a shiny EEVEE. We're getting all of the shiny EEVEE and Lucians. You gonna go to sleep after picnics? No, you know what I go to sleep after though? The beach. The sun just knocks me out. Which, believe it or not, chat, I've been going to the beach recently. Your boy dabbled a little bit and got a season pass at a resort. I've been to the beach twice. Keep in mind, I've tanned too. Where is my tan? Season pass, any battle pass as well. One joke that I've been trying to get people to do, and you can call me a child for doing this, but anytime I'm like FaceTiming a friend and they're going to a drive-thru and they don't know about gaming, I really try for them to ask if they have the battle pass. I really spice it up too. I'm like, oh my god, that's so funny that you're going there because I heard they have the battle pass in stock. Because they're doing a new promotion. I was like, I was gonna go later today. Could you just ask them for a code and then just send it to me? And typically they'll be like, yeah, because they don't care. One day I'll get him. That's one of my favorite innocent pranks that I've seen people play. I've done it at least 5 times. I have a really dumb question to ask. When does the DLC for Scarlet and Violet come out? I don't know anything about it. Very on brand for me, but... By the way, small plug. I bought this from Walmart for like 10, 15 bucks. This is a great thermos. September at the earliest. Is this on Pokemon Home update time or is it real time? I still haven't got Scarlet and Violet. I would say get it. If you have the money. Did you see that? The only patch that shook was the one in front of me because my fat head was blocking. It looks like nothing happened. Did I pre-order the DLC? No, I don't really see a reason to ever do it. No reason. Saving Tears of the Kingdom. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. You want the free Pokeballs? The incentives for Pokemon pre-orders are so bad. Year after year, they get worse and worse. I remember in my time when Diamond and Pearl came out, you got a stylus with the Palkia on it. All right, Grandpa, we're going to the retirement home. New Pokemon games are so sad now. No, I think he just got older. Am I gonna stream the DLCs? Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna do it the same way I did the DLC for Sword and Shield. That's the plan. Dad, thanks for the 23 months. And then you said, hi, John. Hey. Thanks for the sub. 23 months. That's a lot of months. That's almost 2 years. Is it worth hacking my 3DS? No. Fun fact, they did a patch update recently on the 3DS. Did you guys see that? They're so petty. They did a patch update recently to stop the way of hacking 3DSs. Yeah, and they found a loophole in like an hour. Which is really funny. That's one thing that they just have to, it's such a gamble on their end. They're like, we're gonna fix this and release this patch and that'll be the end of it. When they know that there's definitely a backup. They have a backup ready in case that happens. I think it is impossible to catch like video game console modifiers off guard for longer than 15 minutes. I guarantee you the people who like do the modding and are into creating like the hacks for consoles, they probably saw that and they're like, oh man. All right. Well, let's boot up option B that we've been brewing for the past 8 years. Jeez, I never thought. It's like Plan Z in the SpongeBob movie. They just have a giant manila folder that they just... Yeah, this one looks good. Let's try this one today. It's so easy to mod your 3DS now. It's literally just putting a folder in the SD card and installing it. Like the new method? Chat, I'm gonna leak something. Okay? Just don't narc, okay? I got a notification. Sometimes I get Twitter notifications. I got a Twitter notification yesterday or a couple days ago that somebody followed me. And typically when somebody follows you, it's either somebody who mutually follows other people or is like a large account over a certain amount of followers. I was like, I don't recognize this name. It was a Nintendo rep. Public relations Nintendo rep. And I saw that, I'm like, I'm playing on my legit. Playing legitly, I love playing the real game. Playing on my console and playing the game legitimately. my DS that's slightly modified, but it's legal to have a modified game console. Pikachu with a gun, so true. That's on my fridge. It's just a picture of Pikachu with a gun. And it's a short photo of Drake at like the 2009 VMAs. Where they like really squish him down, you know that photo? He's wearing like a polo shirt. Doing Gen 5 Masuda for Tepig. Any tips? Don't. Thank you for your question. As someone who's hunted Zorua, don't. I don't trust it, chat. Don't. That one didn't even take too long. I guess. Do I like the radar method? I honestly think it's really fun. Once you learn how to do it, it's definitely one of those, what's the phrasing? It's like easy to learn, hard to master. It's like that. And if you're cool at doing everything perfectly and still messing up, it's a fun method. Is this going to be made into a YouTube video? Please read this. Please! Yes. Yes, it will. Spoiler, next to the shiny. That's already happened today, so. And you missed it. Everybody point and laugh. They missed it. That's so embarrassing. Jim, thanks for the 17 months. Glad you're back, Papa. Aw. I always love, this is such a stupid thing to say. I always love finding full odd shinies in videos because it adds just like a little extra flavor. This video is not even about like finding full odd shinies. I'm just gonna stop talking. You know what I'm trying to say. Am I 12? Yes. You gonna play Calm Day tomorrow? I thought that said Corn Day. I got really excited. Were there any predictions? No, there weren't. Mods? I think they wait for me to get my chain. But we are finding random shinies, so. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Community Day tomorrow. I'm relatively excited for. Because I said earlier that I hatched a 100 IV Axew, which is nice. You do any randomizers sometime soon? See, here's the thing, chat, is that I want to, like, I do want to do a Nuzlocke, and I did say that I would do a Nuzlocke soon. It's just I'm trying to figure out if that's a good idea. Because I don't know if you guys have seen, it's not like new news, but it's still like news that a lot of content creators are getting their videos demonetized because of that reason. I know you guys would love it, and I also would love to do it. It's just, yeah, like the Point Crow stuff, and even some of my friends had it happen. And some of my friends had just videos that weren't even randomized or modified in any way have that happen. So it's kind of, you know. You can Nuzlocke a legit game. Yeah. It's just they don't like randomizers. And here's the thing. Whether they are in the right or not, there is no... If they decide to become insane and want to take down every video that I upload that has randomized content in it, there is no lawyer that I could hire that would win that case for me. They're way too wealthy. Which means, chat, we need more subs. If we can manage to get 4 million subs today, we might be able to get a good attorney. And I will avenge every fallen creator. Anonymous, thanks for getting a sub. Any shundos? I have 0. 0. Closest I have is a 98 Lugia. I think that's as close as I will ever get. Almost 200 hundos. I have maybe 20 on a good day. It's all good. Here's the thing about Pokemon Go is I really don't care about any of it. What's a hundo shundo? A hundo is like max IV. Imagine having 31 IV on every stat in this game, but in Pokemon Go. Shundo is same thing, but if it was shiny. Yeah, I don't know. That's another thing that's like kind of going down, but that's old news. Pokemon Go has been Pokemon Go, you know. That is just old news. How's it going today? It's going well. Going well. We'll be chaining. We're almost halfway through this chain, which is nice. Will John break the chain? That's kind of mean. You guys think I'm gonna break the chain? By my own doing? It's believable, but it's hurtful. Niantic has a horrible business model. From a consumer standpoint, yeah. From like a business standpoint, they're so smart. They're so smart, chat. I can't even lie. They know how to milk us of every dollar we have. And there's no doubting that. They are very aware. Do you think you'll ever make Pokemon Go content for videos? Yeah. I actually made a Pokemon Go video and then didn't upload it ever. I scrapped it because I didn't like it. I've mentioned it before. I haven't spent a dime on that game. I've definitely spent money on it, but not like... Compared to other people, I have not spent a ton of money on that game. I think at most I've spent $300. Which for a free-to-play game, in the grand scheme of things, is pretty tame. That is a lot of money to pay to play on a free game. But I promise you, chat, the average dedicated Pokemon Go player, it's like... I think 1,000 is like a low ball Like 10,000 is realistic. I promise you. The whales in Pokemon Go are insane. Yeah. Like if you hardcore grind Pokemon Go, you're probably spending at least 1,000 a month. A month on the game. Yeah, $300 over 7 years, chat. Lord Dixie Normus, thanks for the 23 months of Prime. It's that time again. Let's go 1 more month and it's 2 years. Have a good time, chat. Gotta do some exam stuff. Hey, good luck on your exams. Unless you're getting an exam. You didn't clarify. Either way, hope it goes well. Oh, I'm also not including the price. I am going to GoFest. Which I was honestly shocked how cheap the tickets were. It was $15 to go to the event. But it's weirdly cheap. Get it and go? Oh, I already did. Yeah. I'm going. I would have thought it would be like a couple hundred. I know they have add-ons. I understand that. But knowing them, I thought they'd be like, oh yeah, 75 bucks. That's saying which one? New York. Hi, John. I want to say I love your content, especially your Gen 1 challenges. They were my childhood growing up. Oh, God. Chad, have I reached that point? Am I an old YouTuber now? Oh, no. It's not good. Is that why I have gray hairs? Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think, like, I don't know if you guys do this. I do like the, oh, what was like going on 10 years ago kind of thing. I was like, man, I was playing Black 2, White 2. That's terrifying. Once you hit 25, it's a downward slope. I honestly disagree. I feel like each year has been more fun than the last. Because, like, realistically, obviously, like, everybody's different. But, like, as you get older, realistically, you get more money. You also do get more expenses, but you still have, like, that wiggle room for, like, what fun can I do? It goes up as you get older. So you have more opportunities to do fun things, right? I've been getting less money the older I get. Okay, maybe. Sorry, guys. Well, I'll take you to get ice cream today if you want. On me. Well, the ice cream won't be on me. It'd be in a cone, but we can talk. We can negotiate. Pass. The words of a married man. You've been getting more money? Yes. Hold a pizza party for chat. Chat, you know that if I did that, I would treat it like school pizza. Your slices would be like this. You ever have pizza parties at your school and they would take the teacher would straight up have the pizza cutter and cut the pizza in front of the class? Criminal. So cruel. You know what I had when I was younger, which I feel like I've talked to people about it, and maybe it's just a northern thing. Did you guys ever have the Hood cups? The Hood ice cream cups? Which I think Hood ice cream is northern anyways. Or maybe they're called Hood Z cups? It's just like chocolate vanilla swirl, but it comes with like a little wooden spoon with it, and then you just eat it off the little wooden spoon. Yeah, it's a Massachusetts thing? Okay, that makes sense then. New England core. They're so good. Especially because they had the vanilla chocolate swirl one, or it's just like kind of like half and half. And then they had the chocolate with like, or sorry, vanilla with the chocolate fudge swirl in it. That was the one. You know what I never tried as a kid were hugs. Okay, that sounded really sad. I didn't have the drink, the little barrels. I never had those. My mom wouldn't get me them. I was hugged as a child, I promise, Chad. Promise. Those are kind of mid. So I was under the impression that my mom wouldn't get them for me because they were bad for me, which, like, you know, looking at them, they don't look like they're good for you. But I saw a video a while back and it was like, crazy diet hack. These little hug jugs are 25 calories each. He's like, you could buy you could buy an 8-pack and only have 200 calories worth of juice. And I was like, wow, that's like not bad. My mom made him sound like it was like I was drinking straight corn syrup. Are they good for you? No, but like having one? 100 grams of sugar, 408, easily. Whenever I think of like sugary things that you can buy, I always think of the, do you guys remember the, what's the company? I never go there because it just like wasn't around when I was a kid in my area. Baskin Robbins. You guys remember the Baskin Robbins Oreo shake? It was like a huge controversy. Because it was an Oreo milkshake that they made. Let me see what the calorie count was on it. Yeah, okay, so the Baskin Robbins Oreo shake. For one serving, which I believe this was for it's for a large chocolate Oreo shake. 2,600 calories. Just to give you perspective, milkshakes aren't healthy, obviously, but they are typically like 700. Roughly. Is it good for you? No, but you could have 3 in comparison to this one shake. Sugar count, 263 grams of sugar. And you know how they usually say next to it what like your percentage daily value is on the right side? This might be just an American thing, but like your nutrition facts usually say. It's so high, it doesn't even show the percentage amount. I assume that your daily intake is what, probably 40 grams, right? Is that that might be a US moment, but I feel like it's like 40 grams. We have a lot of fructose corn syrup in our life, so it's hard to avoid, you know? Anyways, 38 grams of protein, which that's a horrible ratio. But the big thing that shocks people is that in the allergy data for it, it has crustaceans in it. They put in shrimp in the Oreo shake? Okay, hey, easy. But it's one of those things where I would never have it, but I would definitely have a sip of it. I just want to know what like one sip of that tastes like. Or a binder? It's a food coloring thing or a binder. Radio. You don't put binders in milkshakes. You put paper in binders. Did you go to school or what? Jeez. That sucks so hard. Okay. That was a 24 chain. That was out of my control, chatters. That was not my doing, I promise. That was 4 steps away. Mods, give these people their points. Also, I'm gonna save because I want to start with like a fresh repel. Platinum's brutal. It's really not that bad. It's just like it just happens. Usually, once you get to a 30 chain, the odds of it breaking are pretty unlikely. That's when it really sucks. Quentin Top with 38 months. I remember watching your videos hoping you would stream one day. I subbed almost immediately. Did you hear that sound I just made? That was crazy. Also, side note, that shiny Roselia I found, when I was playing through BDSP, didn't I find a shiny Badoo? What is it with like this line of creatures? I'm gonna say it, chat. I miss BDSP. Say what you will. I would run it back on that game if I had an idea. But I'm not gonna radar in that game. Originally, I was like, ooh, that would look the best. That's the best, like, it looks pretty, typically looks better than 2D. Do you know the best patch in this field to radar on? I would like to think like here or here. One of these two. Because it covers all the way up here. I made a tool that I made a tool that determines it. Is it like a website? I'll click on that website. That was the edge? Yeah, I haven't started my chain, so it's all good. Should time be stopped? Yeah. It starts when I'm hunting. Because I'm just looking for the EEVEE. I ran out of drink, chat. I drank all my drink. So sad. You said 5 ads? Real. Twitch moment. Does YouTube even have ads for streaming? Like, if you stream on the website, does like the viewer get ads? Mid rolls. I understand you get them when you go into the stream. So weird. Jersey Boy, thanks for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Chat, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub, and you don't have to worry about an ad for an entire month on my channel. Give me my EEVEE. That's one ad-free stream. Shut up. Chat, I've been live twice this month, all right? No, the chain broke. Broke at 24. Unfortunate. Johnstone, you're my favorite. Hey, thanks. Chat, am I your favorite? Be honest. No, understandable. Casino, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thanks for stopping by. You now have access to ad-free viewing, and additionally, Dumby. Dumby. Ooh. By the way, this is a 5% encounter, so that's honestly not terrible. The last 2 attempts have been pretty solid. Kraytoon's opponent's kind of creepy. Yeah, he's kind of like, oops. He's kind of like, what's up? It's nighttime, bro. You're in the wrong patch of grass. You know it's a terrifying insect? Praying mantis. I wake up grateful every single day that a praying mantis is not even close to the size of us. You ever seen a praying mantis exist? What about spiders? No. No. Look up what praying mantis do. They are insane. They can eat small birds. Yeah, I saw one fight a hummingbird, which I feel like that's not a fair fight. I do love this song. Chat, do you have any cool animal facts? I'll give you one. Over time, koalas evolved to have a thicker skull because they kept falling out of trees and it was killing their bloodline. And the reason why they would fall out of trees is because they only eat eucalyptus, which gives them no energy, so they sleep all day. Sharks can't use their free Prime sub, unfortunate. Syndicate Slayer, thanks for using your Prime for 22 months. You're not a shark, confirmed. Cows can sleep while they stand, but they can only dream while they're laying down. How do they determine that? Apparently the inside of a kangaroo's pouch stinks. The kangaroo pouch isn't really a pouch. It's more of an opening. Because if you look inside of a kangaroo's pouch, it just shows the inside of its body. I saw a video. Just kidding. I saw a real kangaroo and I climbed in. Did you know squids have 3 eyes? Actually, wait, no, they have 4 eyes. My bad. 3 on its bunny. 3 on it. Never mind. I was gonna make. Can I start over? It was a good one. It was a classic good one on my end, but I stuttered, so I messed up. Hey, Chad, you know that squids have 4 eyes? 3 on their body, 1 in their name. Did not hit as hard the second time as I anticipated. And to think I look forward to your return. I'll go, guys. I realized last night the new thing I want to binge watch are nature documentaries. I think those are heavily underrated. As adults. As children, I understand, you know. Or like whenever you get a new TV. That is a core life experience that every family goes through. You buy a brand new TV, what do you put on? Do you put on your favorite show? No, you put on a nature documentary. We need to see how high definition this TV is that I bought for $300. How do you stay motivated on long, soft reset hunts? I don't. I watch like TV to if you're talking about like when I did it in Let's Go for like Arcanine and Articuno, because those were the 2 longest ones. Snorlax was long too. Moltres, oh yeah, Moltres is really long too. I just watch TV. That's it. Just watch do something to distract you. Watch Twitch streams. Do everything but actually watching the game. Or listening to the game. It's an illness to have this level of motivation. How so? I just like playing video game chat. My shiny hunting? Purple Cliff fanboy. Yeah, I know that man. I am. I do that. I try to do that while shiny hunting, but I get so worried that I'm gonna miss a shiny. I guarantee you, in the entirety of my big video, I missed a shiny. There's no way that I didn't. Fun fact, which I think I might have already told before, but I actually didn't include a shiny in big video. I left it out. It was not on purpose, but I did. It was a duplicate. It was another Chansey. I just forgot. And I believe I saved that clip. I ended up deleting all of the recordings because, you know, it was 2 terabytes of just gameplay that I didn't need anymore, so I deleted all of it. I was gonna upload all of it, but it was just like me running back and forth, so that seemed a little bit not worth watching because there was no commentary except when or if in the recording I found a shiny. How much storage space do you use for YouTube? Oh, a lot. Yeah, like a crazy amount. So I ended up, fun fact, I bought this for a big video. This is an insane range, but work with me. It's either 8 terabytes or 12 terabytes storage. And I use that to hold all my videos. But in my PC, I have like another 7 terabytes, I think. Give or take. The amount that I use though, 15 gigabytes or so. No, that's just that right there is a hard drive. Everything in my PC is an SSD or an NVMe. No, I would say in total for across like all YouTube and streaming stuff that I have, probably a couple terabytes. What is your new big video about? How do we tell them? How do we let them know? So here's the thing, chat. This is the video, which I know you're thinking this isn't as big as big video. For sure, I would agree with that. However, there is a video that I'm working on in August. And it's gonna take me an entire month to do it. That's like the real big video. So we'll see. The reason why I'm not talking about that one, because I'm totally open to talk about it, it's just I don't know if I can do it. Because it's a time restraint type of video. So we'll see. Do you recommend getting an external hard drive when beginning YouTube? No. I don't. The only thing I recommend you get is a computer to edit your videos. And like the most basic equipment you can get. That is what I suggest. I have an external hard drive for my YouTube stuff in the event that my house burns down. And if I have time to grab things, I will grab in this order. My cats, my external hard drive, my frog collection out back. That's it. One copy of Emerald, yeah, for a new house down payment. And then my 6 seductive photos of Gastrodon West. That's all you need, baby. What's my chain at? Like 10, I think. I need some banger. Ask and you shall receive. You can't fail a chain on this song. Fact. You know, chat, I don't want to step on those tiles. I think it is, call me superstitious. I just don't trust it. Do I know about the Emerald Shiny Hunting Bot? Yeah. I do. Those are fine. I feel like it's like 50% of the time that I've walked on those tiles, it is broken. That was a terrible spot. You ever think you'll collab with a creator for a video? Yeah. I mean, like, you know, that was such a good patch too. Unfortunate, dude. That was a 10. Yikes. Anyways, yeah, like at some point, I've had people in my videos before, but yeah, you can't fail a chance in this song. I have some ideas, chat. I do, but as a video where like we're half and half working on it, no, because there isn't really any there isn't really anything that I can work on that other people be willing to invest the same amount of time into. Because typically collabs take what? Like a day. Like Cameo and Matt's video was cool. Hey everyone, I'm in a video. Fun fact, the video that I sent him was like a solid 2 minutes of me just doing different versions of that sentence. Put another clip at the end. Okay. I still haven't watched that. I really do need to see that. I watched part of it. I just forget. Should we just react to it right now? You've been in a Matt video? A lot of you have been in a lot of my videos because you chat and you smile, and sometimes it's in clips, you know? Just you and someone should do every Pokemon in one stream speedrun where you can catch a Pokemon and only one of you have to catch it. We catch every single Pokemon in one stream? Like all of them? That's a tall order. There you go. Nice. All 151? That is way more manageable. I thought you meant all 1,000 and... Is it still 8? They have new ones. I think it's like now like 1,012, 1,014 or something like that. Oh yeah, I was talking about the DLC ones, whatever those silly ones are called. The monkeys. Chain broke, yeah, at 10, which is pretty bad. One of the interviewers follows you. Yeah, you told me that yesterday. Did that influence, did that change things? The next one will be EEVEE for sure. For sure, chat. Bug. That's crazy. I already been live for 2 hours. Hasn't felt like it. The power of gaming. I think we're due for another evolution. Last one was 10 years ago. Kind of crazy to think about. I genuinely thought there were going to be 2 new ones in Gen 9. Or imagine they did like a Paradox EEVEE. That would be pretty neat. Yeah, they literally had an EEVEE trainer. Or like, it would be the weakest one to do, but if they did a normal type evolution, like one that just like evolves at level 30 or whatever, I think that would make sense. Honestly, Flareon just kind of looks like an EEVEE evolution. It's very, very similar. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, they did have the Gigantamax EEVEE. That was a new EEVEE. It's pretty forgettable, that's all. Yeah, one that replaced it with the Vine Boom. I like that. Technically, your chain could break in that patch. See, that's what people told me that it wouldn't. That's why I didn't want to go into them. But I'm also on a chain of 2, so I really don't care. I'm way more cautious later on. No. There we go. I gotta go get some more water. Are any of you also POKERADARing at this hour? There are a couple ones that I do have my eyes set on later in the challenge. I made like a little list of them. One that I want to do, this is at the end when I'm doing the Elite Four, is I want to do Beldum. And one that I want to do as well, but I think I'm past the chance of doing it, is Gligar. Just because I really like that shiny. Do you play other games off stream that's not Pokemon? Not recently. And by recently, like the past 4 years. Nope, I have not. Yeah, the only time I like play games are on flights, usually. I think of like, yeah, no. Oh yeah, dual type evolution would be sick too. That would be very cool. I don't know, chat. Is there something that I should be playing right now that isn't Tears of the Kingdom? Because I already know people like that. What's new? I know Diablo 4 came out. I had a friend who asked me to play. And I was like, pass. I want to say that just there isn't a lot to play in gaming nowadays, but I think I'm just older. You know what I mean? I'm switching back over, chat. I'm switching back over. Your tastes are more refined. No, the absolute opposite. We're definitely due for more, what's it called? The Nintendo membership, like the virtual console things. We're due for more of those. Honestly, I kind of want to play like co-op games. You guys know any good co-op games? Because I played Portal. I played Portal with Dom a while ago. Keyword a while ago. This is like 2 weeks ago. .7% to click on that tile. Wouldn't that be better than average? Because normally it's 2% to break. Or are you saying it's 0.7 additionally on top of that 2%? You had to add. Oh, okay. Also, chat, small leak. Small because I don't know entirely if it's true or not. So I don't want to, like, confirm it. But a certain person could be moving in. Was there an ad that happened? What a great moment. All right, chat. All you guys just like think that I found out some insane information. Everybody just gets so excited right now. All the ad viewers are missing out. I know. Isn't that crazy? No, yeah, I think somebody who has lived with me before will be living with me again. A man you might know. Another cat. No, I don't think I'll get another cat, chat. I saw videos of a skunk, like pet skunk, last night. These little guys. Yeah, Mr. Beast is moving in. I feel like you could have a pet raccoon. Like that is a possible thing for you to do in your future. I feel like those could be domesticated very easily, right? Zarblade, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. They don't live in the UK? What? That's an NA animal? There's no way. You guys didn't get? That's kind of embarrassing. You guys didn't get the raccoon update? Wild. That's crazy. We have badgers? We have badgers. That's like 1960s DLC. We've had badgers for so long. Do you guys have like lynx or bobcats? Those are terrifying animals. Yeah, we didn't get the healthcare update. True. Still, well, we did, just not. It's a lot of bugs. Lots of bugs. There's an animal sanctuary that I used to go to in New Hampshire, and they have like lynx and bobcat in their enclosures. They don't look friendly in the slightest. Catico, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your little Dumby dancing emote. I mean, like, look at a picture of a bobcat. Like, sorry, look at a picture of an angry bobcat. And then look at a picture of an angry cat. Totally different. Totally different looking experience. If I was on a hike and I saw an angry bobcat, I'd be out of there fast. Wasn't there a console called the Lynx? Yeah, an angry looking lynx looks scary. I think bobcats are scarier. I'm refreshing my mind. Yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't mess with that. If you look up angry bobcat, the first photo, that should be enough to never want to see one in the wild. Lynx is what we call Axe body spray. I used to wear Axe. I used to. Like a long time ago. Clarification. Now I wear cologne. I used to gatekeep the cologne that I wore until I realized that it was not exclusive at all. It was mostly because I didn't want like my friends to be like, oh yeah, I want to wear that. Gatekeep, like not tell anybody. I wouldn't tell anybody. They'd be like, oh, you smell so good. Because honestly, the cologne that I wear, I get so many compliments on. And people are like, wow, you smell really good. I'm like, thanks. I haven't showered in 4 days. Gamer moment. All right, I'll reveal it, chat. It's SpongeBob cologne that I got for my 11th birthday. It's in a giant pineapple. It smells like pineapple. And the deep sea. Why do a lot of guys care if someone wears the same thing as them? I think there's a lot of colognes. Old Spice Fiji. I used to wear Old Spice, like the gel deodorant, until I started getting chemical burns from it. And then I stopped wearing it. Now I'm a Gillette man. Yeah, I used to get really bad chemical burns. This is in like, it was like early high school, but also like middle school. I'd wear it because it smells good. It smells so good. Like Old Spice Fiji, they have other flavors, scents, but it's like the blue one. And I would put it under my arms, and it would stop like on occasion. But it started like increasing over time. It'd be like once a month, my arms would just start burning like crazy. And when I was young, I just didn't really know. I was like, oh, maybe I just like have a bad reaction. I didn't tell my parents. I didn't say anything. I just sucked it up. And here's the worst part is that I didn't want to be caught without wearing deodorant because, you know, I didn't want to be stinky. So I just put it on over the burns. So I just kept consistently burning my armpits like for a week until it finally, my body was like, all right, well, we'll just deal with it. And then I would heal with the burns. Because I was just like too nervous to like talk about it or something. I don't know. But I remember, I think I talked to somebody. I was like, yeah, they just burned my armpits so bad. They're like, so you switched to something else? I was like, no, it's like, I just get over it. Like, yeah, you should just not wear it. Like, oh, true. True. Stanley, thanks for the 22 months of Prime. Wow, 22 months. Hi, John. Hope everything is well. And if not, I pray it gets better. You deserve only the best. Hey, I appreciate it. You too. Thank you. Honestly, in a way, I was just conditioning my future generations to handle the deodorant. You know? Like my kids be able to just tank. What's a chemical burn? We're good. They'll be able to test anything in biology class. Oh yeah, chat, I got so many notifications. I should have told Mama Stone. I definitely should have. Lesson learned. What's your chain looking like? 15? It's not that great. It's not that great. Gold plated. I don't wear any gold jewelry. I feel like it looks like tacky on me. I wear silver. 925, baby. 13. We're on 13. There's some people who can pull it off. I just feel like I look goofy. To each their own. Did I used to wear gold? No. Nope. It's also way more expensive than silver. If I had like a gold necklace, like an actual gold necklace versus a silver one, it's like a hundreds of dollar difference. It's like $50 versus $500. Copper Knight, thanks for the 33 months of Prime. Appreciate it. What about crystal? You had a crystal necklace? You're in an entirely different tax bracket than the rest of chat. Chat, what's something that you spend more money on than you think the rest of like society does. What's that one thing that you buy that if you told somebody how much you spend on it, they'd be like, whoa, Pepsi Max. I'm trying to mentally assess. The average person, the average American, I would believe, probably buys a 12-pack of soda every week. I would totally believe that. So whatever your standard is, you're not buying for your family, you're buying for like your children's children. You're stocking that up in the garage. CSGO skins, yeah. Fun fact, yeah, CSGO skins are insanely expensive. When I was younger, I was like living with my mom. There was a moment where my mom was like kind of strapped for money, and I didn't have any money either, but I wanted to like try and help my mom out. So I tried to sell some of my CSGO skins, and I got scammed. And I straight up cried when it happened. I was so sad because I just wanted to help out my mom. I sold all my CSGO skins, lost all of them. It wasn't like a ridiculous amount, but I knew that it would have been nice to give to my mom. It's probably like $300 worth. Is that the thought that counts? I guess. I was just focused on the cash. I was gonna say that mine would be like shoes and clothing, but I really haven't bought anything this year. Anything crazy. The last pair of shoes that I bought, I think was like November. I think. No, I bought one pair in February. March? Something like that. I bet you the patch will appear before 40. Unfortunately, I want to catch more than just one, but that would be cool. We also did get a shiny on a zero chain. So that was a nice little treat to hold us over. Got shiny shinks? Nice. Did I get the Pokemon shoes? Are you talking about the Puma? Weren't they Puma shoes? I didn't. I know what you're talking about. They like Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Pikachu, and Meowth. I did not. It's cool though. There's so much Pokemon merchandise, it's insane. I don't know. What else, chat? What else do you like? I think one fair one is food. You get the Snorlax floaty? That's sick. That's so sick. I brought that to the pool in my area, and it was a hit. Their parents are like, "Can I take a picture of my kid in your float?" And I was like, "Sure." I like rented it out to a family for like 15 minutes. They're just swapping it with their kids. Oh, the music ran out. Yeah, food is so expensive. It's crazy. Oh, I didn't even mention this. Okay, so one thing that I had to do, so I have like a like an HOA thing. If you don't know what that is, it's a homeowners association. They basically watch over the neighborhood and like make you you have to like pay a fee to live in the neighborhood. If you're thinking, wow, that sounds really stupid, you're right. It is. It's really stupid. And so they sent me an email. They're like, hey, you need to refresh all. They have like it's called pine straw. It's basically for garden beds out in the front of your house and around, just to make it look nice. Like, yeah, you need to refresh all of that. I was like, okay, I can do that. But like, you need to do it now. Like, great. And so I started contacting companies. I was like, hey, can you guys go do that? And I had people come out. And I talked to like landscapers and stuff like that. So I called 8 companies in the span of like 2 days. I think 4 of them went to voicemail. And I left a voicemail and they never answered me back. 2 of them went to voicemail and their voicemail box was full. So I couldn't even leave them a voicemail or email them. One person I contacted, they, keep in mind, these are landscaping companies. They only did lawn mowing, which I was so confused by. And then I contacted another landscaper. And he's like, yeah, I'll come out and I'll check it out. And he walks around and assesses the whole thing. And he's like, yeah, I can do that for you. It'll be like $300, which that's a very reasonable amount for the amount that they had to do. It may sound like a lot to you if you don't know, but that's like a pretty fair deal. And I was like, well, do you do anything other than the pine straw? Like, do you do mulch? He's like, yeah, I can do mulch. He's like, but you can't do it here because you're like, part of it's on a hill. So it's gonna fall down. So you have to do like a little wall, like a little brick wall to like protect everything. I said, oh yeah, cool. I'm down to do that. And he looks at me, he's like, I don't do that. So I looked at him like, you don't do that? Which I feel like that's not an insane request to ask a landscaper if they do that. He's like, no, I don't do that. Which, by the way, you can buy those walls at Lowe's. If I had a truck, I would have just went and got them for him. And so, you know, chat, I live by the mindset, if you can't get somebody to do it right, you do it yourself. And you best believe, chat, I spent a whole day outside landscaping my entire home. And I can't show you pictures because it would leak my home, but I did a pretty good job. I'm not gonna lie. I showed people and they said, wow, you did that yourself? And I said, yup. Best believe I did, baby. And I added a retaining wall to it. Was it stone? No, I didn't want to pay that. But it looks good. How old am I? 42. No, if it looked like a war zone, they would definitely let me know. By taking me to court. You just do when YouTube stops being lucrative? No, I definitely took way longer than I should have. It took me, I think, 5 hours to do it. No, chat, I am 20. This is bad, chat. This has happened way too much. I don't know how old I am. Am I 26? I think I'm 26. Yikes. And it only gets worse. Oh my god, my package delivered. Chat, I'm gonna tell you what's in my package. My Amazon package. Legos. I'm a grown man. Me when I'm playing Pokemon video game and my Legos come in the mail. Chat, were you a Legos family or a Mega Bloks family? My mom tried to make us into a Mega Bloks family, and I shut that down real quick. She's like, I got you this. I said, no, you didn't. We're going back to Toys R Us, Mom. You're getting me a Millennium Falcon right now. Or I'm turning this house upside down. You were a Lincoln Logs kid? True. Yep, I had a Lincoln Logs set. I did the chain break. I didn't... It's so frustrating, dude. 21. 21 could do something for me right now. It would be not talking to my ops. It would be continuing my chain to 40. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll bring little man in. Don't worry. Hold on, chat. Rats. He's here. Run. It's actually really warm in here. I'm blaming. Yeah, chain broke. Pretty unfortunate. So it's statistically a 45% chance that you reach a 40 chain. So it is what it is. Yeah, it's insanely bad in BDSP. Hence why I did not do it in that game. Hey, Chad, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. This is good news. Yeah, just finding it is hard. What sucks is this is a really good patch of grass to hunt in. Out of all the areas in the game, this is probably one of the best ones. Because the opportunity to get 4-tile patches is really, really high. It was okay in BDSP when it launched and they nerfed it in the ground. No, it was still bad then. They just wait. I think that didn't they revert that whatever they changed. Doesn't Shiny Charm make it bug? No, it was intentional. You can't. The Shiny Charm only works for eggs. They planned it. Lolly Penguin was the 14 months. Sub for a squat. And now I'm here for over a year later. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Is bro playing on emulator? Yes. Local emulator. It's a PSP and a DS shell. I never had a PSP growing up, but I understand how good of a console that was. Because you can mod that like crazy. Don't say the E word or Twitch will snipe you. EEVEE? Can't be tired on this stream. Yeah, 3DS is sick. Chat, you have to be as awake as possible. No bedtime here. You know what game I played when I was... You know what game I played when I was younger on the DS that I loved? Because when I was younger, I didn't have a ton of DS games. I had like Diamond Pearl, and like some GBA games. But one game that I had when I was younger was Need for Speed Carbon. That was a fun... I want to play it again, but I know it won't look like in my head what it looked like actually. Remember, I would use like the... I think the best car in the game was the Aston Martin DB7. I remember as a kid, I was like, oh my god, I want that car because it's so fast. Fastest car in the game, guys. And then I found out how much they are. Honda Accord it is. Imagine how underwhelming that would be. They made like the next Need for Speed game. It's just like all consumer cars. My Dodge Caravan could totally beat your Honda Civic right now. Just you wait. Not so fast. Guy pulls up in a Prius. Hold on, guys. I want to get in on this. PT Cruiser. This baby caps at 70 miles an hour. Dear God. I play Infinite Fusion? No. Doesn't really interest me. Darth, the year of Prime. Hope you've been keeping well, Mr. Stone. Have missed the streams. Hey, I'm back, and I'm gaming. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Where's my P... No, not Pichu. I meant EEVEE. It's been okay for EEVEE. My chain broke at 24, and then it just broke at like 20-ish, I think. A little bit of bad luck. That's what it is. Yesterday we had really good luck, so it's hard for me to complain, you know? Racing games need more normal cars. I have played a lot of like normal car racing games. Like for example, when I was younger, I feel like everybody who was my age who had a Wii, you had like some aunt in your family who would get you like some shovelware Wii game. And one game that I got, it was like Jeep off-road something, and it was just like everyday Jeeps just racing through very random locations. Like one was like through like an Aztec village. Imagine like big rigs racing if the game worked. M&M Racing, I didn't have that. Do you guys have a shovelware game that you grew up on? I think what else I had. I would say that although Sims is a very popular series, My Sims, which was the more like chibi style, is definitely a shovelware game, for sure. It is almost nothing like The Sims in every way. It was almost like, what if Sims was a platformer, but also a world builder? COD World at War? That is the furthest thing from a shovelware game. Yeah, I played the original My Sims on Wii. I think you'd be a menace in The Sims. I'd make all the guys kiss. And I would mod it to put the Hamburglar in. See what goes down. One steps. Plural. Plural singular. You know what EEVEE rhymes with? I think you know. And it's the reason why we can't find it. Not TV. Sleepy. Close. So close. EEVEE. Huge news just in. Starflare, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Hello, John. Good luck with Shiny EEVEE. Thanks. You just started a revolution. If everybody subs for every single EEVEE I get, there's no way the chain can break. Surely. I have a quick question, chat. Not that really anybody cares at this current state in time. When is TwitchCon? Did that already happen? I think it did, right? TwitchCon's tomorrow. Are you memeing or is it actually true? It's like a month in Paris. I think there was one in the US. Yeah, Twitch is gone. Mm-hmm. There's so much that I'm going to this year. It's very overwhelming, and I need to like write it all down. Usually I'm pretty good about that stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I have this coming up and this coming up. No, not this year. July 8th and 9th in Paris. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to that. I was just curious. It's possible to get a Gen 4 Nat Dex just between Diamond and Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Silver? No. No, it is not. If you want like everything, no. Without mythicals, maybe, but a lot of those would be, I would assume, there's definitely some that are going to be missing. Oh. I don't know how you opened that door, but he did. Because the main issue is with this game, there's a bunch of Pokemon that you need the GBA games to get. You have the cartridge inserted, you get special Pokemon, and there's a pretty fat list of those. And there are definitely some that are in Heart Gold Silver, but I believe that they're in the Safari Zone, which have fun with that. As for legendaries, you're missing Deoxys, Jirachi, Celebi, Mew. That, like, all of them, yeah. Except for the Gen 4 mythicals. Unless you do the DNS exploit to just, like, inject the events into your game. Which is possible. What do I do today? We're chaining EEVEE. TwitchCon's October 20th to the 22nd. Okay, well, I'll be, I think, at another convention anyways, so. In Atlanta. In Atlanta. One more time. In Atlanta. So hey, chat, if you want to see me in person and say, wow, look at that funny guy in the box. He's not in the box anymore. I'll be there, which is 28th to the 31st, I think. No, that's what it was 2 years ago. It's whatever the last week in October is, I believe. I don't bother with the DNS anymore. They actually optimized it a lot. So now, if you want a specific thing, it's on a specific date, which is pretty cool. I love cheese so much. I bought some cheese that I have not had because I have nothing to pair it with, but it's so good. It sounds like it's gonna be so good. It's goat cheese, which if you don't like goat cheese, grow up. Goat cheese, but it's blueberry lemon thyme goat cheese, which sounds so banger. I saw it at the store and I said, wow. And then one of the associates came over and said, please don't do that, you're scaring the family next to you. Because I just kept saying that in that voice over and over. Corwick, thanks for the 17 months Prime. Yay, John's back. I was developing parasocial attachment issues. Real. Wasn't there, there was a tweet that I liked today. It was, what was it? It was so bad. It was so bad. Okay, so it's YouTube. Yesterday said, sometimes I watch vlogs like I'm on a video call with the creator with a heart. By the official YouTube channel, by the way. 3,000 likes. A response by Jay Schlatt said, all it says is extremely unhealthy behavior. 20,000 likes. I don't know what it is with YouTube pushing that. I saw his reply. I was laughing. It was so funny. What was that one tweet that they deleted that was crazy? It was like as parasocial as you could possibly get. It was like something about like, I don't know if it was YouTubers. I treat YouTubers like family or something like that. It was something along the lines of like, I want to get as close to YouTubers as possible. Hat, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you. Yeah, if somebody could look it up, they deleted it. I don't know why they just doubled down again with it, but stream's still going. I've only been live for 3 hours, chat. Baby hours. We are large gaming. In your eyes, across all Pokemon games, what was the easiest and most effective shiny hunting method? This is a question that I've been asked once. Today is the day that I was asked that question. Let me answer. SOS. Uncontested. The easiest and most effective method. New fan of the channel? Hey, well, thanks for stopping by. Chat, am I worth watching? Type 1. Wow. Wow, you guys. Wow, that's so sweet. You don't have to lie, chat. You don't. Wow, this is 4 steps away, but it's gonna break my chain. Watch. Tricked you. Haha. Hee-ha-ha-hee-ha. Not true, because I've been SOS chaining for over 800. That's just stinky luck. You can't base it off of one experience. That's like if you went to a restaurant and you had one bad burger and you're like, all those burgers are bad. God, I hate burgers. Don't be such a hater. Is this for a future video? Yeah. Yes, it is. This timer stops at 100 hours. I think chain fishing is the easiest. Yeah, from my perspective in that video, it's very believable. But I think in terms of what's available to get, SOS is probably the best. Oh my god! Oh my god, it happened! Chat, it's a golden Kappa train! Oh my god, aren't those like really rare? Aren't those like super, super rare? Chat, if you use the Kappa emote. Wait, that's actually, this is like super rare, isn't it? This only happens to like a couple people. So if you type in Kappa, it'll look like that, but once a day, one user every single day randomly gets a golden Kappa. But if you donate during the golden Kappa train, you have an increased chance of getting a golden Kappa for like a day or something like that. That was a wild one, Storm. That was a crazy one.
Kappa D's.
I don't want to say that you're guaranteed to get it. I really don't know, but I know that that's a really rare hype train that you can get. I definitely deserve it because I've been streaming a lot, so this is big for me. Bad, thanks for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Radio, thank you for the 100. Danny, thanks for the 7 months prime. I was away for 6 months and I'm pumped to be back. Danny, you started a golden Kappa train. How do you feel today? You feel fantastic? Confident? You feel like the man? Wait, I have such a funny story to tell you. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't tell you this. This is a banger story. It's pretty recent though. So, like I told you, I got a season's pass at a resort. And so I was at the resort and they have a thing there where you can get a drink. Like you can get like an alcoholic slushie and they have them in different sizes. So they have like a regular cup and they have like a bigger cup. And then they have a yardstick. The super American thing where it's just like a yard of alcohol, right? And so I had that and I was like tanning on the by like the pool. And I had that and it is super tall, chat. It's like 3 feet tall, 3.5 feet. A yard. It's a yard tall. Whatever, how many? It's 3 feet in 1 yard, right? Math.
Kappa.
And so I also had some people with me, chat. Sorry, this is such a funny story to me. So I'm laying down and there were a couple ladies with me, chat. And they left. And so I'm tanning alone and I had like my eyes open and these like high school kids walked by me. And they looked at me and they were like, they see the yardstick of alcohol and they're like, dude, you gotta be so messed up right now. Like in the most like, I haven't drank ever. Like it was just super cool that I was just drinking in general. And like, it was like 8 kids, like teenagers walk by me like, dude, that's so sick. Oh my god, you're gonna be so messed up right now. And I was like, yeah. I literally said to him, I was like, yeah, man, I'm a tank. And apparently they walked by before and they turned and looked at me and they're like, do you know those girls that you were with? I was like, yeah, I know them. And I swear to God, chat, one of the kids turned and looked at me. He's like, dude, you're like the man. It's just... Yeah. I just didn't know what to say. I was like, thanks, dude. Staying alive. Oh my god, it was just so funny. It was so funny. Why can't I catch this EEVEE? You're the man. Blue Eyes, 600 bits. Hoenn is love. I'll just leave that here. I like Hoenn. It's cool. Bye, Fresh Waters. Thanks for the 32 months. I was gonna do it tomorrow, but hello. Thanks. Clark, thanks for the 300 bits. Does anybody know how rare this train is? Not going that one. It's literally 1 per day on Twitch. There's no way. The Golden Kappa, yeah, is 1 day. But I refuse to believe I am the only person who has the Golden Kappa train for the day. Oh, that one's also a... There's only 1 per day? No. I refuse that. I definitely don't deserve that. So as long as the hype train reaches at least level 1, you get a Golden Kappa. Well, you heard it there, chat. Wow, this is huge. They were listening to you talk about leaving Twitch. Wow, guys, I like this. I like this so much. Okay. Is EEVEE a cat or a dog? It's a fox. Read a book. I found that out yesterday, by the way. Worthy, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. I appreciate it. I don't know how to say your name. I'm going to say Roni, like macaroni. Thanks for gifting a sub. Storm, thanks for gifting a sub too. Codester, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Stevie, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Dumby Dance. Fistoff, thank you for the year of Prime. Crazy. Crazy. Jack, can I be totally honest with you? I don't remember the last time I read a book. Couldn't tell you. I'm so close-minded when it comes to books. It's like, why read a movie when I can watch one? You know what I mean? Manga equals book. Still. I don't remember the last manga that I ever read. I don't remember a manga that I have read. I'm really curious about this train. I refuse to believe it's 1 person a day. You received a Golden Kappa emo for 24 hours. All right, chatters, use your Golden Kappas. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, nice. Wow. Oh, that's so exciting. Yeah, normally 1 person a day gets picked, and here's the thing. They don't tell you that you get picked. You just have to do, you have to do the classic Kappa check when you come into stream, your first stream of the day. You know what's crazy, chat? I did absolutely nothing and I got one. Just because I streamed. I didn't pay a dime. You all fell for the trap. Music? Oh my god, the Kappa took my music. Never mind, we're good. This is insane, chat. This is actually crazy. Haircut looking clean. Honestly, this is one of the better fades I've ever gotten. That's a clean fade, chat. All right, chat. Executive decision. Jenna, thanks for getting a sub. Slippy Carp, thank you for the 5 months. Spoodle Butt, thanks for the Prime. What a silly little name. Santu with the 20 months of Prime. Hello, John. Welcome back. Hi, Smile. You can still see gray hair, LMAO. I'll cry. No, Clark, I don't care. I don't care at all. Stupid. I was trying to have a good day. I'll get some Just for Men. What if I use blonde Just for Men on my brown hair? What would happen? Nice haircut, but the headphone dent? Real. It's a rite of passage as a gamer. Time to lose a challenge and find out. Skip the challenge. I'll just do it. I'll just make it happen. Wait, let me see if I can pop into somebody's stream and use the Kappa. I mean, I can. I know I can. I'm gonna go to J-Rose's stream because I think he'll appreciate that.
Alright, I bought the assault vest.
Hold on.
Give to Lucario. Alright, hopefully it's Chuck. It's Morty.
Wait a second. Oops. Leak. Leak. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, this is a huge leak.
Okay, this thing
Oh
is
my god.
organized.
Oh my god, this is an even larger leak.
What are we doing here?
Okay, hold on.
Heavy duty boots.
Hold on. Got it. J-Rose. Kappa. Kappa. No, wait, I want this one. I have been
Alright,
chosen.
pretty good. One down.
Real.
It's fine, cursed body's not the other.
Wait.
Gengar, use protect, see what it does.
Kappa, I have been chosen.
Yo, John, thank you so much. I didn't see what it did.
Okay, have a good one.
Oops. Okay, I'm gonna go into Lumineon since it's my shittiest Pokemon if it dies.
He said a bad word. Oh, he said such a bad word. Yeah, chat, I leaked my RAM. So sorry, guys. I'd like to apologize for what I've done. I have my like all my stats up, so I know if my PC crashes, what went wrong. 34% load on RAM is insane when I have 64 gigs. Type 1 if you're a nerd and you get what I'm saying. Is that Chrome hogging it all? Yup. Wait, do I have 64? No, I have 128 gigs, I think. I have 432s. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have 128 gigs of RAM. Maybe that's wrong. I don't know. Because I have the Vengeance Pro. What am I doing to use 34% of that? Gaming. I'm gaming so hard right now. You can't deny that either. I am gaming. All that RAM, but no shiny EEVEE. But I got shiny Kappa. Kappa check, everybody. Kappa check. Check your Kappas. Surely nobody has a golden Kappa in my chat today. Oh my god, is that a golden Kappa in my chat? Oh my god. That's crazy. What an interesting stream this has been today. Shiny Roselia on a 0 chain. Golden Kappa. What's next? What's that? Oh, chat, I just got an email from Twitch staff saying congrats on a level 5 Kappa train. Every viewer in chat gets a PS3. No controller, but you get a PS3 controller, console, no controller. And you might be saying, well, that's super lame. No, chat. It's the OG model that can play PlayStation 2 games. It's the 80 gigabyte console. Yeah. Yeah. Or is it the 60? Which one was it? Was it the 40 and the 60 that were backwards compatible and the 80 wasn't for some reason? Rats. No smile. Free doorstop. True. I have a good feeling about this one. I don't really know what that means, but I have a good feeling. I'm getting tingly. It has to be a sign. Why did I attack? What am I, a goober? Yup. Gallade makes me feel tingly. I can refer you to local therapists if you need it. I can do the research. Ever consider using Breloom? No. L Pokemon. Chat, you can't get upset with me. You guys have golden kappas. That event would have not occurred today if I weren't here. Remember that. This is a great day. This is one of the days of my life. Chat, what's the best day of your life? Today. Also, it's because I lifted my arm up. I didn't even mention this because it's kind of weird to just bring up. I got this insane bruise. Wait. Yeah, look at that. I don't even know what I did. What did I do? It matches my shirt. 70, thanks for the 4 months. Today, as I renew my Johnstone sub. Real. Thanks for the 4 months. The day you release big video. True. I don't know. Oh. Come on, lay down. He actually got caught in, or no, he didn't get caught. Oh, you know. He found a way to get behind Snorlax, and I walked in, and only his head was poking out from the side of Snorlax. He was in the back of the chair. He's cute. He's a cute little guy. Can you tell us all your stories like TikTok, Reddit, text-to-speech? No. Can I tell you a story that I haven't told anyone before? I'm putting myself in a very vulnerable position telling you this story, so I just hope that you guys don't make fun of me. You know what I mean? So when I was younger at McDonald's, when my mom would take me to McDonald's, they had a play place. And every time that I would go to the play place, I would go inside and go to the top. And at the top, they would have like that little like tunnel, but it was like made of rope that you could go through, and you had to like crawl through the tunnel to get the other side of like the tubing. And I was too scared every single time to go through the tunnel, but all the other kids would go, and one kid made fun of me and said like, what are you, a scaredy baby? And I didn't even double down, and I wasn't like, no. And then walked across that thing. I turned around and went back into the ball pit. Anyways, they want to play Star Wars Racer in McDonald's on N64. No, but you know what's really weird? My childhood dentist had an Xbox setup, like a 4-way Xbox setup built into like the lobby, which I've never seen an Xbox setup anywhere. But you know, you remember when you would go to Walmart and they would have like the CRT in the game section, like all the way to the top, so you'd play and the controller's like by you, so you'd look and be like this and play? Not that. Imagine like arcade style machine, but it was for all four sides of the square. It was crazy. And I would play Shrek Super Slam on the Xbox. Like some huge nerd had to work there. There's no way that they were just like, yeah, let's put that in the dentist lobby. And it took up a fat chunk of the lobby too, I'd like to know. But also for the longest time, the Burger King by me had, not only did it have like the this is insane, dude. It's always Roselia. What is happening? I said pause. I actually have not had this bad luck in a while. Unfortunate. It's the curse of Roselia. So true. Anyways, yeah. Oh, so the Burger King that was in my hometown, it had like the play area, which I think are mostly gone from all restaurants. Why reset and not just run? So I can save all of my repels and balls. It's kind of a waste. But it also had, and this is in like, the last time I went in there was maybe like 2012. But when I was in there, they still had an N64 setup. Also a 4-way N64 setup. They never got rid of it. And it worked. Granted, all of the N64 joysticks were broken. So nobody wanted to play it. But pretty cool that they still had it. Do any of you have any like really cool console things, like super rare things? Like, do any of you have a 3DO? Something wild. Or like a Panasonic Q. That would be really neat. You get a PS5. That is a hot commodity. You know what either of those are? Panasonic Q is a GameCube with a DVD player built into it, and it's like not stainless steel, but it's entirely reflection silver. Your timer's paused? Yeah, I know. It's on purpose. Yeah, Panasonic Qs are super, super rare. One really unknown thing that was like not recently discovered, but I think like last year, 2 years ago was discovered, was the SNES PlayStation. The Nintendo PlayStation, I believe is what it was called, or that's what the plan was gonna be, is a true thing. So when the SNES was being made, they were gonna work with Sony to make it, and Sony, they were like gonna make it so it was Sony's console, or they're gonna make it so it was Nintendo's console with Sony's help, and Sony didn't want, like, something about the deal wasn't like fair to them, so they're like, no, we don't want to do that. We're just gonna make our own console, and that's how the PlayStation was made. But apparently they made beta versions of the SNES with like the PlayStation logo on it. Oh, I think it's because they wanted to do disc, and Nintendo was like, no, we want to do it on cartridges, not discs. I think that's what it was. Because that was like a really weird thing that Nintendo did for a long time. Strange. Game Boy Player is pretty rare too. Not the thing, but the disc. They still do it. That is true. They didn't for the Wii U. And that didn't go so well. If you don't know what the 3DO is, I would look it up. It's a very interesting console. At the time, it was, well, like with inflation, it is in history the most expensive console ever released. I believe that when it was released, which keep in mind, this was like 1998, 1999. I believe that the retail price for it, they only had one model. They were selling it for, I believe, $800. Which, with inflation, I could not even fathom how much money that would be now. Like nearly $2,000 for a console. With no backing whatsoever. CDI was also pretty crazy. You had Zelda games, you had Hotel Mario, right? The Apple Vision Pro. Yeah, I did see that. I've actually been using VR recently. What is different about the Apple Vision Pro than like an Oculus? Is it just the same thing? The price? Okay. Except this time it's innovative, because they did it. Apple Vision Pro is AR, not VR? Oh. Then why would you want that? Does anybody have an example of how, like, real-world application that would be beneficial to your everyday life? Like, genuinely, I'm curious. Like, how would that benefit you? Because I know that I saw, like, some things where people can see you while you're wearing it. Like, you have a thing, there's a thing where you can, like, it'll show your eyes, which is a little creepy, but... This feels like just another metaverse moment where they're like, oh my god, this is gonna change everything. 5 months later, 2,000 people are laid off. It's honestly insane that there, I mean, it still exists, but there was a time period where you could get a job in the metaverse. Like a real job. And just work in the metaverse. That seems like the easiest bag you could possibly get. Doing what? They had people who were just like, you could talk to about the metaverse. They were going to hire jobs, like as in you could work in a store in the metaverse. And recently, I believe Disney laid off 2,000 employees for the metaverse, which is sad, but also astonishing that they managed to find 2,000 jobs. And keep in mind, this is not in regulation of like making the metaverse work. It's people, I believe, in the metaverse. They had 2,000 employees. You know what I think we should like really invest in? Is stuff that promotes my antisocialness. Like, you know those Amazon stores that you can go into? It's like a grocery store, and it can detect what you pick off the shelf, and then you just walk out of the store. You don't even pay. It just takes it out of your Amazon account. That's what we need. Why is that not? Why can't I go into Kroger, grab my yogurt and bread, and just dip? You know what I mean? What's some cool tech that people don't know about, chat? I really didn't want to walk into that, and I hope it's not EEVEE. Great. What's some tech that we're missing out on? Those places work like that? Yeah. Yeah, if you look at the ceiling, it's filled with like 500 cameras that look at every angle, and they just detect what you pick off the shelves. And they detect who is picking them up off the shelves. Oh my god, it's so rare. Everybody acts so surprised. All right, chat. We need to strap in. We need to get it together. What are we doing? Now that I've collectively dragged us all down, we can't fail. Do you guys have VR headsets? I genuinely really like it. I feel like there just needs to be more studios that make games for it. Because you can really only go so far with like Beat Saber and Super Hot. It is by far the best party activity. If you have people over your house, you can't go wrong with VR. You really can't. It is a hit with everybody. Even the people who come over, I've had people come over and be like, oh my god, that looks like so dumb. I can't, like, I just couldn't, doesn't seem fun. If you just convince them to put on the headset, they won't want to take it off. You guys know the game Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes? It started out as a PC game, so you just have you have like a bomb, and one person has the bomb and everybody else has the bomb manual, and you have to defuse the bomb, but you can't look at the manual and they can't look at the bomb. They have a VR version of that. So good. So fun. It's a whole different experience when it's like tangible. But also because everybody's in the room with you. Once VR works out to not give me motion sickness, I'm in. See, that's the thing, is I don't think that's ever gonna go away. Because it's not a VR thing, it's a you thing. Because it's your brain freaking out because your brain is used to you moving when you see moving. That makes sense. And did I walk into one that was 3 away or something? I'm so confused. That was definitely 4 steps away, wasn't it? Okay. It's like the same way that you have motion sickness when you're in a car. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Need to off stream this? Yeah. Probably. Probably. Yeah, like if you get car sick, I think the reason why you get car sick is because your body is used to like your hands guiding your eyes, which guides your body to tilt when you're in the car. And since everything's like kind of random, it throws your brain off and then you get sick. Or I made all of that up, but I think that's the reason why I get car sick. But yeah, because your brain is trained to understand movement with your body when you see yourself moving forward or backwards or like in any direction. That's why you get sick with VR. Because it just doesn't make sense to your brain. You just get dizzy. Sup? What's going on? We're hunting a small creature. But I will say, there's a lot of VR games that I've played that aren't... You don't, like, move. You're kind of just in one place, which are significantly better to play. But it is a really big downside. What causes motion sickness? Your brain receives signals from motion sensing parts of your body, your eyes, inner ears, muscles, and joints. When these parts are send conflicting information, your brain doesn't know whether you're stationary or moving. And it makes you feel sick. See, I was right. Wow. Look at my brain. Yeah, I guess that's true. People get it from just playing video games. That's a pretty common thing that people just get it from playing first-person shooters and stuff like that. Any first-person game. I'm pretty sure when I first started gaming, I did have that issue too. It's just, like I said, you just have to get used to it. Your brain has to be used to, oh yeah, this isn't real life, it's a game. You're doing it, Professor Oak. Nice. I played Mirror's Edge and felt so sick after every mission. Did you play the first one? Because that is totally understandable. I don't think that's it's because of the first person. It's because that game has an absurd amount of motion blur. Like a disgusting amount. That was the time in gaming where they're like, we need everything to look as real as possible. And granted, that game runs on the Frostbite engine, like the same engine as Battlefield, so it looks good. But they added the motion blur for like realism, and it is just overkill. Plus, that game, everything is white. Every single building is white. It is just, you're playing a flashbang of a game. It's a great game, though. I love that game. I never played... Was it Catalyst? Wasn't that the second one they made? Never touched that one. You have any games that you played recently, chat, that you regret playing? You're like, you could not recommend it to anybody? We always talk about the best games. What about the worst? What's a game that you just were like, I hated it? Scarlet and Violet? Come on, chat. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Gollum? I don't even know what that is. Mario Tennis Aces? That one gets the pass. It's always on sale. It's like the only Switch game that's routinely on sale. PLA? You are smoking. That's crazy. Dumpster Fire of a $70 game. Is that how much games are now? That shows you how out of the loop I am. Is that like, because I knew that games were going up in price. Like Tears of the Kingdom was $70. Are all current gen consoles $70 aside from the Switch? USD, by the way. See, here's the thing, chat. I really don't care what the price is for a video game as long as it's good. I don't know if that's a hot take. Like, if video games were $100, that would suck, sure. But if the game is banger, if it's worth $100, I would pay $100 for the game. You will never find a shiny EEVEE. And you know what? You're right. So I already found a shiny Roselia today. I'm out of shiny luck. I didn't even want it. I hate paying... You think I would have fixed that issue on my break? Still can't read. Rats. You think $40 for DS games was extreme? Actually, sorry, it was $34.99. You think that was expensive for DS games? Because I remember when I was younger, I thought that was so much money. How foolish of me. Shiny EEVEE today. Yeah, I was so clueless. But I was like 10, so I had no concept of money. Bad. Oh. Biggest game is virtual copies of games being way more expensive. Yeah, I think base price digital games should be cheaper. Just in general. I know you're talking more like old games, like games that are 2 years old, they're still the same price as they were when they came out. But I think like why are digital games the same price as physical games when the cost of a physical game is the way it is because they have to counteract lasering a disc, having it on a disc, printing an emblem on the disc, including inserts, which they don't even do anymore, cover art, and box. Because they know we'll still buy it. That's such a Game Freak moment. Digital should be 20% cheaper. I don't really agree with that. I think that wouldn't happen. What's my favorite shiny? It's Rayquaza. I'm boring. I'm sorry. I'll leave. Because here's the thing, chat. I really think that developers should get their money. Because I really think that the general gaming population doesn't understand what it takes to make a video game. And how... I think extorted is probably the right word to use. Like, all game developers are heavily extorted for their work. For pretty, like, mediocre compensation. I'm sure that game developers make a decent income, right? My guess was they would make, like, on the low end, $60,000 a year. Like, that is a livable, decent salary, right? Have you thought about the poor CEOs? I would assume that like the average salary is what, 80 grand for game development. I really don't know enough about it, but I would assume that because it's like coding. I'm sure it varies depending on what you do, But like if you're coding a video game, it's not a lot. I guess that's more to my point, isn't it then? Is that 4 away? I don't think it was. I don't really remember. It's fine. How's hunting going? I've had some pretty stinky luck. We haven't even got a chain to 30 yet. Average coach salary is like 35K. Jeez. I definitely have, I think I've made an oopsie or two so far, but not like an insane amount. What are thoughts on Sfeel? It's round. You need to talk about bad Ed Sheeran songs. I think that we just need to do another Kappa check. Surely we'll find somebody in the chat with a golden Kappa. Oh my god, we found one. That was fast. Fun fact, there was actually one day, it wasn't even like an April Fool's, it was just like, I think a random day that everybody got the golden Kappa. And if you went to any stream, it was not readable because everybody was just spamming Kappa. That was like, that was a really long time. That was like 3 or 4 years ago, I think is when that happened. That was when Twitch cared, guys. Chat, actual real question. If it came down to it and I had to stream on YouTube, would you watch it? This is in the event that I get an email and I'm forced to switch to another platform in a year. You would? I would, but I would complain about it. I would too. I would too. I miss the Twitch emotes. Well, here's the thing, chat. I can bring those emotes over, but additionally, they have better TTV. They have all that stuff. It exists. And it's super accessible. YouTube is very close to Twitch. They just need to fix their chat, which is not something they can just like spend a weekend on or even a month. It is the chat is not readable. Obviously, like I don't have fast enough of a chat for it to be a problem, but the chat is like abnormally slow. And the modding sucks, true. Yup. But this is on a good note. With the amount of things that are happening for Twitch, I think that's incentivizing them more to invest more time into making their platform better. Because here's the thing. Competition is great. Because if there wasn't any competition for Twitch, we would just have to sit here and take it. To be fair, they're kind of not giving us an option at this point. But they're literally kicking partners out of the program just because they can. Which here's the thing. Initially, I thought they were doing it because they wanted to like limit the amount of partners to make it seem like special, which not to make it sound any type of way, but it already is special because it's an insanely small portion of people who stream on Twitch. Because I thought it was like for people who were like inactive or something, and I was like, oh. Well, see you on Facebook Gaming, chat. You know what's kind of funny? Is that nobody knows who's making these decisions. It has to be like one or two people who is making all of these choices. But because Twitch is so secret about everything they do until the moment they do them, nobody knows who's like laying all these ideas down. Also, somebody said Bezos. Bezos isn't even the CEO of Amazon. He retired, if I'm not mistaken. Sage Blue, thanks for the 11 months. What's good? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great Friday. Hey, you too. I can't believe it's Friday. And I can't believe it's not butter. Grew up on that. He works at Amazon, he's just not a CEO. He's packing boxes now. Imagine that world. You're like working at the warehouse and he's like, hey, can I work in with you? Sure. Yeah. Wicked Brettle, thanks for the 18 months. 18 months already. Sheesh. If it's not butter, what is it? How do we tell them, chat? Oh, little man's spinning on the floor. Or in the chair. Heard him turn. You wanna know like a very, I don't know if this is just an in general misleading thing. But I think it might be very heavy in the US. But stuff like I can't believe it's not butter. You know how they have like the spray? They have like spray butter. And they tell you it's like, oh, it has 0 calories. That's a blatant lie. I feel like that is really strange that the FDA doesn't do anything about that. You know what I'm talking about? Like you have like cooking spray. When you like spray a pan, if you don't have a non-stick pan, you just spray. You can do like oil spray. I can't be the only one who uses oil spray. They have that for butter. It's just, imagine if it was melted butter and it just like came out of a spray. I guarantee you if you ate or you drank all of that whatever's in the I can't believe it's not butter spray, you'd probably take in a couple calories. Yeah, it doesn't quantify or qualify as enough to be 1 calorie because it's like based on 1 spray and there's like 300 sprays, so there's 300 servings. Silly. Silly. Geezer, thanks for the tier 1. Congrats on being the oldest person in chat. Because if you're a geezer, I would guess that you're around the age of 62. I can't fathom anybody older than 62 in my chat. So I think Radio left earlier. Still here? Oh, okay. I'm 87. Hey, chat. I got a banger for you. What did the pirate say when he turned 80? Aye, matey. Pretty banger. That's a good one. I'm getting removed from the partner program. Reasonable. Can I have one tile that's 4 steps away? A dictator walks into a bar. He ordered everyone around. Wow. Chad, what's your favorite joke? Surely nobody's gonna say anything racist or homophobic or transphobic. This is a really great idea that I just asked everybody. You're my favorite joke. I'll just ask a different question. I'll just ask a different question, chat. What do you call a man with 3 eyes? Seymour. Oh, I'm not that smart. I thought you were gonna be like whatever his name is. You hear about the Scarecrow who won an award? He was outstanding in this field. I've told that joke on stream, and by the way, you can look it up in the joke book. I wrote that one. Oh, that's a good one. What did the DJ name his son? Eric. That's a fan favorite. That's a fan favorite. I like that one big time. There's never been a moment where that hasn't landed. It's just it's too corny to not like chuckle a little bit. This is the patch. I'm gonna get a shiny. Check it out. Check this kid out. Never mind. Check you. Ah. Anti-jokes are funny. See, I used to like those when I was younger, and then I like beat them into the ground until they just weren't funny. It's my own fault. John, you should do stand-up comedy. No. Who is gonna pay for that, chat? Who is gonna pay for that? It won't be you guys, because the stories that I would tell would be ones that you already know. I would just be on stage and be like, so one day I was like so hungry and I just like had a hankering for a creamsicle, and you guys would be like, I know that one. I know that one. Talk about the fire truck, John. Talk about the fire truck. Gotta dip for a bit. It's my girlfriend's birthday. Have a good one. Why don't you just brag about it? We get it. You're a gamer and you got a girlfriend. I bet you have a great life, dude. All right, let's do a capital check, everybody. I'm not risking it. I'm playing this so safe, chat. I want this to be out of my control if it breaks, but I also just don't want it to break. Yeah, that was a crazy story. Yeah, so this was in my 9th grade geography class. I was just being weird. And when the class ended, I tried to jump from my seat and stand on the seat. Don't ask why. You know, hey, I was in goblin mode. And I slipped on the chair and smashed my head on the concrete and knocked myself out. And I woke up to one kid in my class packing their bags. The lights were off. And all they said was, "Oh, you're awake." And then walked out. I got hit with like the Skyrim intro. That was it. They just left. Danny, with the 37 months, and you said doink? But yeah, that was I really wish there was like a sky cam. I just seen like all the other students just like walking over me. Like, man, this is weird. All right, let's go to football practice. He'll get up. He's good. Hey, first time catching an actual stream on and not watching a YouTube video. Chat, what would you rate the stream experience? On my Twitch channel. What would you rate that out of 10? 0 out of 10? Well, chat, come on. Yeah, what about the good times? What about the good times? Remember when it's hey Rick, remember that? That was fun. That was fun. You can't deny that doesn't make it a 0. That at least makes it a 1. See? I'll tell it again. 10 out of 10, just like you, bro. That's just because I got a fade today. Once it grows out, I know that number's going down. The Eric joke was the first thing I heard when I came. Have a great rest of your day. Hey, John, talk like Animal Crossing. What's the guy with the it's the otter and he rides the boat. No, not Tom Nook. What's his name? In Wild World, he's just, or no, in City Folk, he's floating down the river. There's no way his name is Bruce. I refuse. There's no shot. Pascal, yeah. Bruce, bro. Everyone's given a different name, true. Fun fact, chat. In my, what's the newest one? What's the newest Animal Crossing called? I don't even know. New Horizons. New Horizons. Yeah. I had what's his name? The cat Seymour. Raymond. Why did I think I started with an S? What's going on? Yeah, Raymond. I had that cat. I didn't understand its rarity. $20 combo chain. Yeah, chat, we did it. No, chat, you should get excited once we reach 25. 25 is when we're in the big boy club. Cause that's the furthest we'll have made it today. 24 is our last broken one. The last broken thing was my heart. When my ex-wife Tammy left me. Marriage lore, yeah. Yeah, chat, while I was gone, I got married and divorced, but it's all good. I got married again. And she's real, too. She's real. She's got a huge butt, boobs, and she's also a real woman, too. And she's so hot. I have other facts. She likes eating and breathing. Yeah. Yeah. Tell us your favorite fact, just in general. I don't know any facts. Wait. I actually have a really good fact. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. It is a fact. You asked. This is a little TMI. I have to pee. This is a bad time to want to do that. Dare I leave stream? Jeff, thanks for the Prime. See, it works. little man take over. What could he do? No shinies found. We found a shiny, like really early on. You're just late. L8. Speaking of 8, I got a little crafty today. I did a little bit of meal prepping, and I meal prepped burritos. And then so once you, like, they're frozen, and then you can take them out of the freezer and put them in the microwave, and then you can have hot burrito every day. But I had to make it a healthy burrito. So it has like ground turkey and refried beans and cheese, which is not healthy, but it's at least will make it edible. Because here's the thing, I'm not a fan of refried beans. I like turkey. Refried beans though? I should have done black beans. Black beans go stupid. Go crazy. What's your favorite food combo, chat? A number 5 large. That's not what I meant. Soy sauce and vanilla ice cream? Yeah, I can rock with that. Don't listen to the haters. I'm with you. I've had it. Chat, you know what you can do with soy sauce? I'm actually going to pick a news conversation. I take that back. Cream cheese and honey is so good. Beth knows. Beth knows. Beth knows what's up. You know what's really good? Cream cheese and chives. Green onions, depending on where you're from. That's good. All right, chat. This is to break the record. Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it. Yeah. Only 15 more to go. Oh, this is great news. Imagine I ran. That would have been sad gaming. All right, chat. I really do have to use the restroom. Time me. You get to listen to this soundbite on loop. I'll be back. Watch Lil Man. Don't let him get up. If you do, I'll be sad. Just do your Kappa checks while I'm gone. I didn't make it. Chad, why do you always ask me if I wash my hands? The bathroom is like next door. Yes, I promise you. I promise you. Surely wouldn't break right after. Let us smell the soap. The soap or my hands? I feel like smelling the soap wouldn't be helpful. Checks his phone for 2 minutes with water running. I left my phone on the table. Okay. I'd sniff the toilet seat. Why? It's color time! Everybody say your favorite color! Today's color of the day is blue. I can't wait until 27. Age or chain? EEVEE. Okay. I hit 27. This sucks. I feel decrepit. Jeez. I'm not even old enough to know what that word means, but it sounds bad. That's a 28 word unlock. You know what's crazy, chat? I didn't realize that like you get back problems so early in your life. It was like 2 years ago, I like started having like back pain when I wake up. Be like, man, I just like slept wrong. No, just getting older. Posture is very important too. I didn't realize. I'm like, wow, this is really weird. It's like every day I'm like in pain. See, here's the thing. I don't have lower back problems. I always have upper back problems. Because I am fortunate. Get in the ball. I'm fortunate that I didn't false swipe you. That would make way more sense. That I can like crack every part of my body except my upper back. Like I know how to do my lower back and I never have any problems. Showcase. I've actually tried to show my friend how to do it and they couldn't do it. Which I felt so bad. I was like, you need to learn this. It's such a cheat code. The way I do it is like, you can do it in a chair. I do it like sometimes laying down. I do it like every day. You put your hand on the outside of the opposite leg and you just turn your body. And you'll feel it in your middle to lower back. You just do it on the other side. It's kind of hard to explain. Another insane one you can do when you're sitting down is if you lock your ankles together, like your legs, and you pull your thighs apart, it cracks the lower part of your back that you've never had cracked in your life. I don't know the best way to explain it, but when it works, it works. I remember when I was younger, my mom would tell me to not crack any part of my body She made it sound like my knuckles would fall off if I were to crack them even a little bit. I don't know how to explain, but like when I wake up, I have to do it because I feel like I have like fat fingers. You know what I mean? Your fingers just feel fat, like too full of bone and body. I don't know. Carbonated hands, so true. Juice, joint juice. ChatGPT said you'd find a shiny EEVEE. You're saved. All right, guys. Did it say when? Right now? Well, I don't want it right now. I just want to get to a 40 chain so I can get as many as I would like to get. Once we reach 30, I will give you the calculations of how likely it is to finish the rest of the chain. Because I know what it is. I've done the research. As long as I do everything correctly, of course. How many gift subs to break the chain? 4, and I'll run. You probably don't care, but the newest Pixelmon update is cool. Jeez, you have a little bit more confidence in what you say. How many for Guitar Hero? I don't have Guitar Hero set up. I don't think I've ever played Pixelmon, but I think it's a cool concept. Didn't that get taken down, though? Sage, thanks for the 5 gifted. Chat, if you get gifted a sub, break the chain now. Chat, I'm happy to announce. Let's get a round of applause for this. First scam of the day. We're a little late into stream, but this is a big scam. We've scammed somebody of 5 gifted subs. Thanks for the 5. I would like... Maybe karma will hit me hard, though, and it will break. Gazer, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Really playing with me today. Let's try right here. I say, John, you are one of the best PokeTubers out there. Hot as hell, too. Thanks. It is quite hot, yeah. I am one of the PokeTubers for sure. Can't take that away from me. No matter what you say, I am one of them. I'm one of the PokeTubers. This is, dare I say, I'm about to use a big word, guys. Grab your local Webster's dictionary. This is outrageous. It's a big word to me, okay? Oh, quick question. How are you guys doing with the, like, anybody live in New York? How's that going? The fog. CNBYVWL. Those are 6 of my favorite letters. I don't like one of them. Thanks to the 11 months Prime. There's a hell too. Yep. Crazy Shadow, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Which one of those letters do you dislike? B. God, I don't like that word. Because it takes away from the actual animal. And I find that a little disrespectful. I think I've said this before. I think it would be a neat hobby to be a beekeeper. I think that's gonna be one of my like mid-50s side quests. In my backyard, I would just have a beehive. I'd sell honey on the weekends. And hang with my honey. Farmer's Market honey guy, so true. You think I pull it off? I could do like it the same way I do my intros. Hello, civilians. Welcome back to another farmer's market. In the last week, we've crafted a whole bunch of honey treats for you to purchase today. I think I've already would have sold the bag by saying civilians. We did a little bit of off-camera mining. We've crafted up some nice little treats for you to purchase. And I'd make sure to sneak in like some like excited sounds, be like, yum. We're at a 31 chain, by the way. The chance of getting to a 10, like 10 in a chain is 80%. It goes up every single one that we get. Highest percentage is 1, which is 98%. It would be wildly unfortunate if it failed. Considering we have, you know, to be fair, this is a rare Pokemon, so it makes sense that it's taking a rare amount of time. Chances 50% you either get it or you don't. Hey, not in this home. No, it's not been 35 hours. I've been chaining this for like 3, I think. About 3 hours. Three and a half, maybe. What was the last shine I got? I got 2 Lickitung yesterday, and we also got 3 Zubat. The goal with this is once we get to a 40 chain, I'm gonna get 9 EV. To be honest with you, I don't know if I'm gonna get all of them on stream, because that is a lot of time. Because it is super random. You can find one in 2 minutes. You can find one in an hour. Denny, we got golden Kappas. Did you miss that lore? Kappa check, everybody. Kappa check. I'll have to do some research and see how rare that is. Make sure to catch them in different balls. No. I'm catching them in luxury. Because every shiny needs to live in luxury. So far, I've caught everything in a luxury ball. I know what patches go into. You have to go into patches that are 4 steps away. They have to shake the same, which means ones that don't have sparkles, and they can't be touching edges of the patches that you're chaining in. That's pretty much it. What's the challenge, handsome? I don't know why that was really funny to me. What's challenge, handsome? You gotta be Southern. I am radaring for 100 hours. That's right, chat. I won't stop streaming until I reach 100. Have a good stream. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. What a great community. This community is too nice. All right, chat. I want you to get mad. I want to see how mad you can get in this chat. We need to turn the tides. I want you to get is just, oh, so mad. Oh, man, I'm just so full of madness. Not crazy madness, but like, I'm just mad. By the way, the last one, I have to not false swipe it, so that's going to be interesting. Also, all of the shinies, they just have to go to sleep, which I don't even know the calculation for that. %. Yikes. That's a mega yikes. Okay. I probably should just have a backup Gallade, shouldn't I? Or I do Breloom? Oh. Thunderwave or Sleep do great. Yeah, I'm gonna put him to sleep. It's just... that only brings up the chances of catching one to 12% with a luxury ball. Also, Effect Spore is a terrible idea. Because it can get things that will harm it. I'm not really nervous for these kind of things, but this one has taken a really long time to chain. This is definitely the longest one I've had to do. So I'm getting nervous. You know what I'm going to do? Because there's really no risk in trying to catch them right now. So I'm just gonna put them to sleep now. That way the first few I can false swipe. That seem sensible. Smart. With an H. Smart. Did I bring a Leopard Berry? No, I don't think so. What is it with nothing? Oh. It's 20% with nothing. Okay, let's just do that. Because I still need to put the Pokemon to sleep, and I only have 20 power points. I have less. So, I'm down to take a bit of time. I have one elixir that I already used, chat. That's it. The chain can still fail, chat. I hate to be that person, but the chain can definitely still fail. I have 3 more that I have to get. Yeah, it's a 20% chance. It's fine, chat. Chain won't fail, you play well. Unfortunately, Denny, not the truth. I can do everything perfectly, and it will still say no. Okay, actually, I was wrong. Now it's 3 left. If this does end up getting to the 40 chain, I really do hope I have the luck that I had yesterday with getting the shinies. Because I was finding them like every 5 minutes. Which off-stream recording? Dude, look how big that it's insane. Off-stream recording, it was terrible. It's giving me patches so freely, which concerns me. Getting from like 30 to 35 was a pain, and now it's just like, here you go. Here's some patches for you. Two more. Make sure it's still in frame. So if I walk too far away, break the chain. I'm not about that. Nerves. The nerves. Okay. The chance of me getting to a 40 chain is 98%. If I fail with 2% left, chat, call me milk. Call me milk for the rest of my days. That's all I am. Just 2% milk. In the ball. Thanks for saying that I'm skim milk. That makes me feel good about my physique. So strong. Just let's get to the meat and potatoes. I'm trying to find out if I can get a shiny or no. This is cruel. Yeah, everybody walk. I want everybody to walk. I want this EEVEE to know that we're the big guys in town. There we go. False swipe it? No, because I don't want to waste them. Okay, last one. We get to a 40 chain, we're in the clear. Chat, I need you to pray. This is it. This is for all the marbles. I go down, either the EEVEE on the screen stays or it's gone. We're in there, baby. We get shinies. As long as I don't goof, we get shinies. That's what's important. That took so long. And I get good luck, and I catch it, like right now. I just catch it. Okay. All right. Now we just wait. All right, chat. Now that we're in the safe zone. What would you like to talk about? I'll tell you what I want to talk about is that I am hungry. What's for big dinner? Burrito. Can you do a backflip? No. Are you sure it's still safe? Yeah. As long as I don't walk into a patch of grass. I'm good. My stomach just made an insane sound. I'll celebrate the holiday today? Yeah, Golden Kappa Day? Yeah, of course. At this point, chat, I just want one. I'll keep going, but I just want one so I feel accomplished. This can still take a while, chat. Why don't we just talk about, like, Ed Sheeran or something? Ed Sheeran is a musician. Ed Sheeran has produced songs. Ed Sheeran has hands. Ed Sheeran is so... Oh, he makes me so mad. Oh, I'm so mad right now. I'm in love with Ed Sheeran, everybody. The feelings I have for him are so strong. Oh, he makes me so mad. God. God, I'm so mad right now. I'm just gonna start crying. If I get the shiny right now, everybody gets a new car. If I get it right now, everybody gets 2 cars? Jeez. What if I can't drive? Everybody if I get a shiny, everybody gets a car and driving license? And a glass of Pepsi? It's Coke. It's Coke. It's stupid. What about insurance? You're on your own, brother. You're on your own. Spooky. Can you guys just start cheering? Just people cheer. Just root for that patch to appear, and then we're good. Do I not even have that emote? You know what I'm talking about, though, right? Yeah, that one. What's that one called? I don't know. You get a shiny, everyone will subscribe. Well. Why super repels? Because they're super. I have an announcement. It's a small announcement, but it's large to me. My bladder. Once again. You know what would really suck right now? If like my pancreas blew up. That would definitely throw a wrench in the old plan, you know? Yeah, that would suck. That'd be a banger stream though. It'd still happen. Just, you know. Alex, thank you for the 2 months Prime. I clicked a button twice, chat. That's true. What? What? I'm focusing so hard, chat. Actually, not as hard as I should be, if I'm being honest. If you're quick enough, you can walk out of the grass and walk back in and your chain won't break. That's not true at all. That's not how that works. Your chain breaks if all the patches aren't visible on the screen. You can walk out of the grass. You're just testing me. You're just trying to get my chain to break. I won't fall for it. I won't give in. I'm getting a shiny. Someday. Carvel, think of the prime. I appreciate it. Wow. I want to get 4 in a row. That'd be so cool. One. Reds. Chat, I need you to pray. Can all fortunes... What? I'm not answering that. Can all 4 patches appear around you? No, there's one for each distance. That would make it so difficult to keep a chain. Because if it were truly random, then the odds of getting a 4 patch would be pretty unlikely. Just want 1. At least I'm back in the center. You ever fail the shiny in a dumb way? Let's not find out. Let's gaslight Johnny. You already missed the shiny patch. Well, here's the thing, is if I did, I could find it again. And a little unknown or like lesser known fact is I'm one of the gamers of all time. So even if I do mess up, guess what? We're running it back. Bro thinks he's a gamer all the time. Name one time I haven't gamed. You know what sounds really good right now? Sushi. The infamous Giratina game crash. I'll give Dallas a call. Every time I break the chain, I'm not gaming. It's because I'm learning. Understanding. Collecting information. Yeah, it is 1 in 200. Whew, that is a deceiving. I'm scared. Yeah, when you get those that it's in like every single direction, you really have to assess it quickly. Like what direction you're gonna go in. Gamer instincts. Yeah, that didn't work. Chat, I need you to use your mind powers. I never ask you to use your mind powers, so you know this is serious. Shit, I'm nervous. Shiny in 30 more resets. Regular Kappa. Embarrassing. We're gonna evolve EEVEE, we get it? Well, the goal is to get more than one. But at this point, chat, I just want one. You know? I've been grinding. I'm so sorry I'm quiet, but it's for a reason. You understand. Horse race. Well, I definitely did not get the request that I was asking for. Just give me one right now. The other ones can take hours. I don't even care. Are you good at chess? No. Wait, isn't Debbie the horse that goes Weesnaw? I think. All right, that's it, chat. I've, quite frankly, had it. I don't really have an assertive voice. That's it. That's it. Now I'm mad. That was almost a mega oopsie, chat. That patch, I was like one step away. Woo! That was some great reaction time. I deserve a medal. Put me into F1 racing with that kind of reaction time. My goodness. The nerves. Don't do that. That's mean. That's just mean. Don't do that. I'm sorry, I'm not focusing on you, chat. I'm not saying this is more important than you, but this is way more important than you. I'm joking. Did this let me game? Maybe if everybody's super nice, it will show up. How nice can you be, chat? Just look as friendly as possible. As many smiles as you can make. I don't like this one. One. You get a shine, you have to end stream. True. Just a heads up, the longest one that took to shine was an hour and a half. So imagine getting to a 40 chain and then having the nerves to wait an hour and a half. Yeah, the random shiny really ruined it for us. It really did. What was the random shiny? I got a Roselia on a 0 chain. I just went into the patch and it was shiny. If I just get one, that'll give me the endurance to get the rest of them. That's all I'm asking. It's a tall order. It's a tall order to ask. I just need one. What if I run out of repels? Yeah, I don't think that'll happen. Maybe for 9, yeah. But definitely not 1. That would be astronomically unlikely. I definitely didn't think about it for 9 Pokemon. I think it's really hard to get a chain of 9 with 1,000 super repels. No, I don't want to play music because I'm definitely going to get distracted. Knowing me, instantly. Isn't that content? Not after 4 hours. Yeah, chat, you can sing it. Pretend it's playing. I could actually just... Well, you guys always say that I sang that song. Or no, Sky High. Sky High. You think I know the lyrics, so I don't. I wanna go sky. This is a true battle of patience, chat. And not patience for finding a shiny. Patience to not pee my pants. Can't the chain break randomly? Not like now, no. The only way it can like break right now is if I walk out of the area where the patches are, or I like get on my bike, or oddly enough if a Pokemon evolves. Are you on the edge of your seat? I am. You think the POKERADAR thing is gonna play in your nightmares? Yeah, well, welcome to the club. You've experienced 20 minutes of it. I've experienced 36 hours. Now. Worth a shot. Insane commentary. Fish. I know this is such a Dennis pull. Like I said, Chad, these can take a long time. Does anybody know when I got to a 40 chain? It's been like 30 minutes, I think. I'm pretty sure. It's been really close to 30 minutes. What's my favorite Pokemon? Shiny EEVEE. That's why I want it so bad. I play on 2 times speed. I'm just fast. Oh! That took so long. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so tired. Nice. All right, chat. That's the end of stream. No, I'm just kidding. All right, chat. Picture. Everybody smile. Radio, you were the only one saying anything and it wasn't even a smile. Try again. Oh, Beth, I got your golden Kappa. How do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel about your day? Knowing that? I really like the phrase large news. I keep saying it. Anyways. Knock it out. I'm just playing. I'm just being silly. Okay, luxury ball. Wow. Just to check the moveset, I really don't think there's any issue. No. Quick attack, growl, sand attack, helping hand. Learns takedown at 43. We're fine. All right, chat. Were you in the first picture? You were. Sorry. You got swapped out for a golden kappa. Hold on. We're not done. I just need to go to the bathroom. So you're just going to look at that for a little bit and just be just so excited. You're just so happy for this. And then I'm even letting the timer run. I'm letting it run. I'll be right back. I gotta go. Okay. Chat, are you talking about favorite shiny evolution? Because mine is very obvious. Anyways. Okay, let's try and get another one. Now, I have no nerves. I just wanted to get one, just to say I could. I feel like we're pretty unanimous. What is the worst shiny evolution? Visually. Espeon? Okay, maybe not then. What? Chat, it's Flareon. It's not even close. Flareon is so bad. Also, saving. Jolteon's pretty bad too. Vaporeon's good. Leafeon and Glaceon are not even different. Anyways, yeah, so you were asking earlier if I have enough repels. The answer is probably no. But that's A-okay. Getting as many as I can. I'm down to run through all of my repels. And hopefully it won't take as long to get a couple of these as it has so far. But you never know. Why not come up with 800? Because I like a challenge. Yee. I need to pay attention. Does the chain reset when you get a shiny? No. Still going. We talked about this earlier. I believe that in Platinum, your chain doesn't break if you go into a shiny patch. That information is kind of, from what I've looked up in the air. Because I haven't seen anybody say, hey, yeah, it's broken when I've walked into a shiny patch, but I haven't seen anything that says that that's not true. Finn, thanks for the 28 months. SME, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. I think the one I'll use, actually, I guess I can let you guys vote for like which one I'll use in the playthrough. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. Thank you. One video that I saw on YouTube was that somebody broke their chain, and the chain, like the Pokemon that was in that patch was shiny. It's a really old YouTube video. I don't remember what it was either. I feel like that's kind of cool, though. That's a cool little moment. Giratina? Yeah, I think it was Giratina in the grass. Classic Giratina in the grass moment. Are you doing predictions? Mods? Oh, yeah, you are. How long before John gets his shiny? 5 minutes or 14 years? I'm EEVEE. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm EEVEE. Predict this. Beth, you didn't even do it right. You're supposed to do the emote with Dr. Disrespect, where he's holding his junk. Average YouTube viewer, for sure. Yep. Oh, there we go. Number 2. Pretend this is as exciting as the first one. Oh my god! Oh my god! See, that was faster. That was what? It's like 4 minutes. Go to bed. It would be honestly really funny if I close combated one of them. If I had the animation, I'd be way funnier. Sebastian, because if you haven't seen the Gen 4 close combat animation, it's like... Or if I use explosion. I did leg exercise yesterday, and my legs hurt. With an H-O-I-T capital Hoyt. Oh, it hurts. Oh, so bad. We get it, you Jim. I'm sorry that I'm passionate. You can be passionate about your love for ointment or whatever you're into. I don't know what you guys are into. Pretty new to Pokemon. Why use a luxury ball? Why not? That's it. That's a reasoning to the seasoning. It's more so that because I don't really catch anything in luxury balls, so if I put these in Pokemon Home down the road, I can be like, oh yeah, that's what I caught it for. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this is from that video. Great. 2 hours later. Oh, true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, this increases its friendship, which means I can get Espeon and Umbreon really easily. That was not intentional in the slightest, but thank you for pointing that out. Where's Stell going? Yeah, it puts him at 100, right? 100 friendship. So I had to bring it up 20 more? How many am I going for? I don't think you want to know that number. Including Eevee, I want one for every single evolution. So 9. I think. If it takes a really long time, chat, I won't do them all on stream. The easiest way to tell how many I have, chat, is the number at the bottom, at the top of the bottom of the screen. Just whatever. If it's above 40, this is not helpful at all. It's I have 2. I was saying you just exclude the number 40 from however many I have. Save? No. I'm living on the edge, chat. Imagine how busted it would be if you could save in the middle of your chain. And like reset if you messed up. Infinite shiny hack. Top of the bottom of the right of the left of the screen. Speaking of shinies, are you guys doing Community Day tomorrow for Axew? That's a great shiny, guys. Guys, that's great. That's a great shiny. I don't even know what shiny Axew... Shiny Axew is like olive, isn't it? Axe versus black. Fracture is olive and blue. It's like green, yeah. Did you find a shiny Eevee? We found 2 so far. You know what I haven't found, though? Anyone who has tried to see if they link their Amazon account to a Twitch account if they get a free Prime sub. I know you're getting Axew as a spawn at Go Fast. Oh. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Not that we get different things, That makes sense because the US is better than EU. But why are they doing a community day if they're just gonna release it at GoFest so soon? Had to sneak a quick one in there. Because money? No, that doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't they just do a different pseudo? What do you expect? Thanks for the 2 months. Wow, remember to Prime sub, fellow chatters. Real. I feel like they do that later. Kites, thank you for the Prime. Do you own a kite? Chad, have you ever flown a kite? It's way harder than it looks. Let me tell you. It got released last year on GoFest. The shiny one? Axew isn't a pseudo? What? Its BST does not equal 600? It's not 600? What? But it looks so strong. Dragon's the pseudo. Wait, so I'm gonna sound so stupid. So there weren't two pseudos in Gen 3? Like Salamence and Metagross aren't both pseudos? Oh, okay. Okay, I thought I was having a silly moment. I really don't know how much of the community I'm gonna do because last time I absolutely went insane. On Fennekin Community Day, I went way harder than I should have. I played nonstop for 3 hours and found... I'll have to look. I said 35 last time, but I think it was 42. I found 42 shiny Fennekin. And here's the crazy part. I caught, I believe, 900 Fennekin. And not a single 100 IV. Actually, I don't even think I even got a 98. After 1,000, nearly. And the best shiny that I got was like, I think an 89. Which isn't terrible. I know for a lot of you this means absolutely nothing, but it means something to me, okay? Community day before that, the Swinub one, I got recognized, which was kind of cool. I feel bad because they said that they were scared to walk up to me. Do I seem intimidating? I really hope not. How? Chat, how am I intimidating? I mean, intimidating isn't like scary. I'm the man. Bro, you're the man. Oh, I forgot to mention, I saw them later. We were like all as a group walking down like one of the pathways, and like a couple of the kids, they were like tanning, and they look around, they're like, yo, it's him, dude. And they literally did this. They're like, I was like, hey, what's going on? Hey, John, how tall are you? Tall enough to ride the rides. 5'9". Short king? That's average. But I'll take it. Is that not the average height? I think it is. I'm just the average. I'm the everyday man. Chat, height doesn't matter. I'll tell you. As long as you have insane Riz. Doesn't matter. What matters is your heart. Whatever. No, it's all about Riz, chat. Let me put you on. Spit some Riz. Nah, I'm married, chat. I can't do that. But I can give you advice. You can hit him with one of these. Be like, wah. Hit him with one of those. Ladies go crazy for that. Ladies, tell the fellas what's up. If I'm telling you, chat. If you go up to somebody that you like and you're like, wah, you know, you barely even say it because they like a guy who doesn't care. Like you care, but like not too much. Like you care enough to say what's up, but you don't care enough to say it properly. And in a way, by messing up, they want to like fix you a little bit. Like, man, I want him to say it right. Let me talk to him more. Boom, you're in. Chat, what's your favorite summer activity? I tried like a punch in the face. Any tips? Give up. Stay inside. Beach. Yeah. You guys rock with amusement parks? Any Canopy Lake stands? All two of you in chat. Anybody get crazy at Canopy Lake Park? In Salem, New Hampshire. Because here's the thing, chat. I have only been... Wait. I could be wrong. I had to ask my mom. I don't think I've ever been to Six Flags. Ever. I don't think I've ever been. I've been to Universal one time. I've been to... What's the one next to Universal? Disney... I always get this wrong. I've asked you so many times and you always tell me. Disneyland? Disneyland is in Florida. Disney World. Oh. Fun fact, the last time I went to Disney World is the last time I saw one of my sisters. Fun side fact, one of my sisters is as old as my mom. And for the sake of lore, I'm not elaborating on that in the slightest. Secret lore, secret lore. Isn't one of your grandparents friends with Arthur Morgan? What is with your obsession with Arthur Morgan? I feel like you bring up Arthur Morgan way more than any average human does. Did you just have an insane time with Red Dead Redemption 2? I respect it because that is the best single player game I've ever played in my life, so I get that. But you're on a whole nother level of passion. If you guys have not played Red Dead Redemption 2, you're missing out. It is genuinely the best single player game I've ever played. Uncontested. Top to bottom. He's playing what John's doing. I'm waiting for a patch to look a little bit shiny, and then I walk into it, and there's gonna be a shiny. That's it. That's the whole story, everyone. Played 2 hours and dropped it. Okay, I will say the only downside to the game is that the intro is painfully long. But once you get past it, it's like there's the beginning of the game, you're in like a snowy area. That part sucks. I won't even lie to you. But if you can sit through that snowy section, the rest of the game is unbelievable. I think that's what most people would say about the game. It's just that there's that one snowy section, and then you go to the place where the story like actually starts. Because the entire beginning is just teaching you the controls and building plot. Promise, I would not... Like, the ratings for that game were absurd. Not the 2 minutes of ads. Imagine the 3 hours of intro story to Red Dead Redemption 2. There's so many twists in that game, like story-wise. Because what's interesting about that is you are the main character, but they make it feel like everyone's the main character. Or like the side characters feel relevant enough that if one of them decides to not exist, you're like, man, that sucks. I actually think I bought that on PC and started the intro and was like, man, I don't want to sit through that. So maybe, I don't know. I don't know if there's maybe a PC mod that skips the beginning of the game. One other thing that's kind of stinky about that game is this is not like, it's not the game, it's really the fault of Rockstar, people who developed the game. The multiplayer is dead. For how like influential and good of a game it is, the multiplayer is, they just put all of their money into GTA 5. They did like 2 updates for Red Dead Redemption 2 and said, we're good. The island part, do not spoil that. I love that. Are you kidding? That is such a great part of it. That's a huge spoiler, though. GTA 5 is a money train. It makes me sad that it made as much money as it did. I feel like nobody even talks about how GTA 6 got leaked. Like, that was arguably one of the biggest gaming moments of like the past decade. That's gonna be a very hard moment to be like, whoa, that was a big thing that happened. Somebody straight up leaked GTA 6. It wasn't really much of a leak. Did you see what was? Yeah, it was. They are so good at hiding that stuff, and somebody leaked gameplay. A lot of it, to be fair. It's also one thing to consider is, if I'm not mistaken, they leaked, not proprietary. What's the word I'm looking for? There was like some code that they leaked that was related to like the aiming movement or something. I don't really know, but like something, I don't know. It was a big deal though, because that game, that is arguably the most anticipated game. I can't think of a game that's more anticipated than that. The people want that video game. That person is in super jail. If I were the president, I would make super jail a thing. But you'd only put one person in the jail. And I'm gonna be honest, chat, it'd be Lil Man. He belongs in there. He's sleeping, well, he's gone, actually. He may have been sleeping all stream, but when he's up, unhinged. Cat Ribbon, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you get gifted a sub, please say thank you. It's a kind thing to do. Also, just a heads up for you, chat. I will not be live on Sunday, so I will not be around. I'll be alive. Clarification. Last stream, everyone. See ya. Do you play an emulator or a capture card? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Emulator. You know what's kind of cool is that I think that they make an emulator that emulates the DS itself without any games. Like you can have like that home menu and with like Picto Chat and stuff like that. Yeah, the BIOS. And need to pay attention. And the you like my shock sound? I know they have that for the 3DS. You guys ever use Picto Chat on the school bus when you're going on field trips? I would. Chat, can I tell you something? I'm not proud of this. I'm not proud of this moment. But one time on the bus, we were going to like another school for an event, and everybody was using Picto Chat, and there was this girl that I thought was annoying. I called her dumb in Picto Chat, and she cried. But I used like you can put in whatever your name is on your console, and I just put in like a fake name. Super, send me to super jail. Take me away. I expect no less. Yellow, I'm so nice on Picto Chat now. Going for more EVs? Yeah, we have 2. Did you find out it was you? No. Nope. Prove it live on stream. Hey guys, how you doing? You guys look so good today. Is that new hair? You're so smart. And so kind. You do that really weird thing with your teeth, but other than that, you're really cool. I was so close, chat. I was so close. Oh, by the way, chat, I need to talk about this because I think I need to like see somebody about this. Anytime somebody says the word dog, I've had the conversation of, oh, he's got that dog in him to so many people, like so many friends. Wait, did my... Oh, Oh, I thought my repel wore out. Anytime I say we would say dog, we would make like dog sounds. We go woo 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 woo. And I watched a video and they just said, "Oh, I'm gonna go walk my dog," and I literally started barking. I'm not even joking. I was like, "That's bad." We weren't even talking about that dog and you know. That's just a bit I do with some of my friends. I'm like, yeah, let's hear that dog, and you go, whoa, 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 you know, with the fist bump and everything. It's so stupid. The worst part is it's not even, I don't think we've ever done it in private. It has to be in public, at the gym, at the mall. Also, unrelated, we have not found a shiny recently, so that's not very good. It's shiny. Alexa, turn on my knee cam. Oh, my Amazon Echo actually heard that. Alexa, stop. Did you hear that? I don't even know where I was. I have to walk slow. I lost focus. Patience. It's key. 14. We were close. What tile are you looking for? Shiny. Depends on corn on the cob. I'm more of an off the cob kind of fellow. But I liked like canned corn way more than I should. It's just so good. I don't like corn on the cob because it gets in your teeth. And so if you eat like a full cob, it's at least like 3 little fibers are stuck in your teeth, where you can just have you can just have them off the cob and it's great. Watch pretty much all your YouTube videos, but finally caught you on stream. Also, elote is peak. True. Spittin'. I've not had enough of that. What's the cheese that they put on elote? It's it starts with an M. Monterey. It's definitely not Monterey. Oh, I was so wrong. Yeah, I don't know how to say that. I don't want to get it wrong and embarrass myself. Is it Cotija? Cojita? Cotija. Okay. Sign me up for Duolingo, chat. I'm ready. Spanish Duolingo stream. I actually took Spanish for like 2 years. I could not tell you a thing that I remember. Except the only thing I remember is that my teacher would make, she'd make churros like once a month. I remember when I walk into the school, you could smell it. The part that sucks about learning a language is that if you don't use it, you lose it. You know what I mean? Over time, it will just slowly slip out of your mind. This one's taking longer than the first one. I'll be honest. But I'm doing my best, chat. I'm trying. You can tell I'm a little bit more confident now. Oh! I'm really confident now. Hello. Well, there you go. Number 3. That was definitely the longest one. I think that was like 40 minutes-ish. All these males in Prime, have they all? I know the last one was male. Was the first one male too? I mean, they're all gay. They could be. You don't know. These are all gay EEVEE. Gay for other male EEVEE. That's why we're finding them in a row. I think I'm gonna run out of luxury balls, so I will have to like cheat on my rule here. Because I have, what, 40 left? And if I want 6 more EEVEE, not really in the cards. I have 38, no 17. New prediction, chat. All right, 3 down, 6 to go. That's 6 balls per EEVEE. Oh, okay. Okay, I can work with that. There was one that I did. I don't want to spoil it, but there was early on, I think in the second section. I radared a Pokemon in the Valley Windworks, and I got a 40 chain first try, and I got all the shinies I needed in I think it was 5 minutes or 6 minutes. Is there a command for the goal that I'm working towards? The goal is to just get a bunch of EEVEE, shiny EEVEE. But that's kind of it. The overarching goal for this is to go for 100 hours of POKERADAR hunting. But I'm doing it for 10 hours between each badge. And the goal at the end, once we get all 8 badges, is going to be 20 hours of post-game area shiny hunting. So we'll be doing like Send-Off Spring and the battle area, like the second island. Let's just see how many shinies I can get. That's it. Crack, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Recommend dual slot Soul Rock Lunatone. I'm trying to think what's in Send Off Spring that I don't have. Golduck, I know. Golbat, which I do have. What else is in Send Off Spring? Because the way that I do this is I have to chain whatever I run into first, with the exception that, one, if I think it's good for content, I'll sneak it in. And two, if I finish every single route, I can kind of choose what I want. It's like my little reward. And since I've already got 5 shinies from all the sections, I was doing this one. There is one area that I haven't also done, which is Route 211 West, which I think is the route east of Eterna City. Which I'm excited to do east, the one left of Celestic Town, because that's a really good patch of shiny hunting. This platinum. No explosion? That's not a problem. Because I have a Pokemon with damp in my party. I'll probably have to get... I have a Psyduck, so I'll probably have to get a Golduck, but... I think I've prepared for every scenario, because I have my... I have a Golbat with Mean Look. And then I have damp. So, we'll see. This jingle's driving you insane. I understand. Trust me. Just be thankful that I'm talking, because when I was doing it off stream, I was silently hunting for a while until I was like, maybe I could watch a little bit of YouTube. And it started working. I'm just a very linear... It's hard for me to focus on multiple things at once. You've radar hunted a ton. It really is a lot of fun. I think what I enjoy more than anything is just the sprites. Because I'm so used to shiny hunting in 3D games, so it's a nice little change of pace to see something different, you know? Also, I think that the shiny animation sounds sound significantly better in the 2D games than they do the 3D games. Like, as much as I like SOS hunting, the shiny hunting sound, or the shiny animation sound in Gen 7 sucks. It's just like... It almost sounds like Coliseums and XDs. Those suck too. Arguably the worst animation too. It's just a ring. They just summon a Halo ring. I do think that Gen 4 and Gen 5 have the best shiny animations. Oh, and Gen 3. I like Gen 3s a lot. Where it's like... I'll get it, don't worry. I'll get it. That one's almost too fast, though. You know what I mean? I feel like it's easy to miss. So if you encounter something like, similar Pokemon, Sunkern. My worst fear. Out of everything, Beth? Out of all of life? I'm with you. Is it weird that I don't know what BDSP's shiny animation looks like? Isn't it just Sword and Shield? Or like really close to Sword and Shield? No? Oh. Yeah, I just think there's something about Gen 4, just the way that like it's like a giant, it's like a big deal. You know what I mean? I feel like in some of the gens, it's kind of like, hey, Sword and Shield. It's kind of eh. Can you explain the POKERADAR hunting method? Not very well. But when you use the radar, patches of grass will appear. You want to go to one that's 4 steps away from you in any direction. And once you do that, multitasking. Once you get to a chain of 40, you just have to go back and forth until one of the patches is shiny. It's your best odds. And you can't walk into patches that are on the edge, or look different, I believe. I love Johnstone. Chat, type 1 if that's true. What's chance of shiny grass after 40? 1 in 200, and there's 4 patches that shake, so it's close to a 1 in 50 chance, but it's not exactly. However, that means nothing. Because I've had it take like an hour for one to appear. I've had it take a minute. Oh, I just found out you had a Twitch. Well, thanks, Rat Man. Thanks for stopping by. You've tuned into a pretty unique stream. A lot of back and forth. A lot of jingles. A lot of noises. Chill streams. I'd just be chilling. A lot of hee-haws. We stay with the hee-haws and some. You know what there isn't a lot of in this stream? Shinies. I've had 4 so far. I think that's pretty good. Toot my own horn. I feel like the shiny odds are wrong for this method. No, I don't think so. Am I gonna be live for 100 hours? Over time, yeah. I do pause the timer, chat. To go to sleep. You aren't usually streaming when it's dark outside. True. This is part of Big Video 2? Yeah. Yeah, but it's 100 hours of radaring. I'm not keeping this video a secret. Will I sleep? No, I don't think so, guys. No, good. It's just like so much work, you know? Closing your eyes. Did I play in controller? Yeah. How long have you guys gone without sleep? I think that the longest time I've gone without sleeping was just like a full 24 hours. I don't think I've ever cracked above that. Because the world record is what? 3 days? No. 5 days? Four hours, I'd be sleeping. Yeah, naps go crazy. I'm a big fan of the nap. World record's 19 days. I don't believe that at all. Because I'm pretty sure after like day 2, you hallucinate. It is insane that that's how that works though. Like if you just deprive yourself of sleep, you just slowly lose it. Very interesting. How are the cats? Are doing great. They're doing great. They're hanging out. One of them was here earlier. I see the Hat Man. Me after taking Advil and not going directly to sleep. Has someone been asleep with their eyes open? Yeah. I mean, I haven't, but I know people who sleep with their eyes open. It's pretty terrifying. Not their fault. Because, like, first instinct, they're dead. You know what I mean? Like, that's spooky. What's it called when you are awake, but you're still asleep? It's not lucid dreaming. No, not a coma. Sleep paralysis. Yeah. You guys ever had that? That's wild. That's some wild stuff. I've had it enough in my life that I've trained myself that I know exactly when it happens. It is insane to think about though that everybody who has sleep paralysis has a very like similar experience. Even though we're all entirely different people, it's always like so when you have sleep paralysis, your body's asleep but your mind's awake. And unfortunately, usually what happens is that there will be something that will be in the room that your brain will imagine because you're dreaming, but you're also awake. So it's, you imagine that you can basically make up a dream in the room that you're in. And typically, it's not a good dream. It's usually something is coming at you and then your body freaks out and you wake up. Yeah, your eyes are open. You're awake. But you're not, because you're asleep. And you can't move. That's the worst part. That's what makes it scary, is you can't move. Sounds like the worst thing ever. I mean, it's all in the span of like 20 seconds. But yeah, whenever I have that happen, I'm like, wake up. Done. Bomb defused. What helps a little bit is that I don't think my brain can craft anything really horrifying, so mine are like kind of corny. Like one that I had, this is a really long time ago. It's like 5 or 6 years ago. I had one where I woke up, I was at my mom's house and I woke up and I looked over into the doorway and it was just like South Park characters. Which I feel like is really tame instead of like, you know, like a Demogorgon ripping through the wall. But it still scared me. I was like, oh my God. They're like, but here's the thing though, is that it was really slow. It was still eerie. Just imagine like in the corner of the wall, like that doorway, if they just slowly started like peeking out. But here's the thing is that they didn't have pupils. There's always a twist, right? They're like South Park, they're like cut out like South Park characters, but they didn't have any pupils. Of course. Herobrine, that would be such a banger sleep paralysis demon. Oh my God. That's so funny. Wait, did you guys just sense that? My chakras just aligned. It's a shiny. No, this is it. Trust me. I aligned the crystals on my windowsill this morning. This has to be a shiny. Jeez. That's not good. I must have did something else with my crystals then. What did I do? Oh no, I know what I did, chat. I put my tanzanite upside down on the windowsill. That's just gonna make me bald. God, I miss that. Jesse Pinkman. I actually watched a little bit of Breaking Bad a couple days ago. I know it's such a typical thing to say, but if you have not seen that TV show, you really are missing out. It is genuinely like one of the best TV shows ever. I have not seen the last season of Better Call Saul. There is only one episode that I did not like and is unanimously agreed that it is the worst episode. Except from nerds who are like, oh, it's on such a deeper level. Oh, it's like so deep. It's a metaphor. Yeah, the Fly episode? No, the Fly episode can kick rocks. It was so unbelievably boring. It was just boring. It was a filler episode, except for like one little thing that happened like nearing the end of the episode. What show? Breaking Bad. I don't even feel bad explaining it. It's literally just an episode trying to kill a fly. The entire, like, I'm not even joking. The whole episode. And Breaking Bad episodes are like 50 minutes long. It's just finding different methods to kill a fly that was in a room. And then there's one part where the two people have a conversation and it adds like a little bit of lore to the story. After I watched that episode, I looked it up. I was like, wow, this sucks. Like, I need to know what people think of this episode. And all of that, there was like a bunch of people complained about how boring it was when it came out. And then I read an article. It was like, this is why the Fly episode is the best episode of Breaking Bad. It's a metaphor for life. Sometimes things get in your way that you can't control. But hey, if you just keep at it, eventually things work out. Great. Thanks. John is truly entering his surfer bro arc. Unrelated, paddleboarding is fun. You guys ever gone paddleboarding? I've only done it once, but I had a great time doing it. All you do, you just stand on a board and paddle. It's kind of a surreal feeling because if you go do it at like a lake, you're just standing in the middle of a lake. Preferably, you don't want to be doing it around boats. That would be pretty sour. And it's a lot easier to pick up than you think it would be. I really don't think I'm a very coordinated person. And it took me maybe 10 minutes to like stand up and be like, oh, I got it. Because you just kind of start on your knees. You know what I meant by that. I didn't mean like that. I didn't mean like that. Favorite water park activity, wave pool. The wave? What else are at water parks other than water slides and the wave pool? Am I missing out on the culture? The lazy river. Yeah, do we even count that? That just doesn't seem fun. Another New Hampshire moment. There's a place we go to. It's like the only, I think it's the only water park in New Hampshire. It's called Whale's Tail, and they have a lazy river there. Oh wait, no, isn't Water Country closed? Water Country, have some fun. Boom, boom, boom. That's a childhood classic. That is a late night New Hampshire childhood classic. They throw that on the TV. God, I love Water Country. Here's the crazy part. Never been to Water Country. I just saw enough of them. Enough of those commercials. The other ad that I would this is such New Hampshire core, is they have a thing called the Music Clinic. I don't know if those advertisements still go on, but it was just a place where you could learn how to play an instrument. And the Music Clinic, they had infinite money. They would just run that ad every minute. You're watching local New Hampshire TV. And that's when I learned about the instrument, the dulcimer. They said, we can teach you how to play the dulcimer. And I was like, what is that? And I had to look it up. That was one of their highlighted instruments that you could learn to play if you were there. It's closed, but not out of business. Oh. 4. EEVEE. Great Wolf Lodge? What is that a New Hampshire thing? I feel like I recognize that name. I have no idea what it is. The Great Wolf Lodge? Where have I heard that? It's everywhere? Dear God, it's everywhere. What do you do there? I have some unfortunate facts to lay down for you guys. We're not even halfway done getting the EEVEE. It's been 6 hours. Wait, so Water Country's not open anymore? Because I feel like Water Country was closed. I tried going there one time with like my family. Because there's a water park at Weirs Beach that shut down because there was a problem. I don't know what the problem was, but I think that there was a mega oopsie that happened and they were forced to shut down. Somebody took the slide a little too hard. Some type of beat. I know that its logo was the American flag. But like it was a background. I don't know. Water country's open on the weekends. I'm pulling up. I'm getting a flight. What am I thinking of then? Hold on 1 second, chat. Somebody didn't know I was streaming. Splat! Yeah! Funtown Splashdown! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Funtown Splashdown! Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was like some incident where somebody got really hurt. And so they had to shut it down. Also, that was fast. Call me Fast McGee. Call me Mr. Quick. Call me Speed Gamer. A lady. Lightning McZoom. So let me see what the odds are to catch. Luxury ball. 12%. 12%. Ray! Thanks for the raid! What's going on, gamers? Welcome in. Look at this shiny EEVEE that I just caught. I have this and Ray doesn't. Isn't that so cool how I have it and Ray doesn't? Oh my god. I saw Ray, you were playing Pokemon. What were you doing? I think I saw it yesterday you were playing, right? We're currently looking for 9 shiny Lins also with the raid. Thank you. Welcome to stream. Hey gamers. Do you guys like running back and forth and a jingle? Like that? Well, there you go. Thank you, Ray, for the raid. Thank you, Lins, for the raid. I have 5 shiny EEVEE at the moment, which I should probably save. The goal is I'm using the POKERADAR for 100 hours because I've lost all concept of sanity. I need to catch 4 more before I end stream. It's been a bit, to say the least. However, we just got one really quickly, so that's kind of good. Also, huge, large, new news. EEVEE is 1 away from being the champion. The Champions Club. We just need 1 more. Oh, Ray, if you're still here, do you know what the chances are of a golden Kappa thing? Not the individual thing, but the hype train? Because I had one today. So people have it. There's no information on it whatsoever. I just figured if anyone would know, it'd be you. Golden Kappa is once a day, somebody gets a golden Kappa. It's a random user. However, they introduced a new thing called a golden Kappa train, which means that if people donate during the train, everybody gets the golden Kappa for a day. But I don't know what the chances are of that actually happening. It's a huge deal. Yeah, the goal is we had to get 4 more, and so we were just stalling time by telling stories of anything. We were just talking about water parks. There was a water park so I'm from New Hampshire. There's a water park there that shut down because I think there was an oopsie that happened that they just kind of like swept under the rug, and so they had to shut down the company. Why do you need 9, not 8? I'm including Sylveon. That's why. Can you not stack the repels? No. That was a Gen 5 thing, unfortunately. As a water park we went to? Yeah, that was, it was fun. I rode on the slide. That's the end of that story. One of the water parks of all time. It is one of 2 that I've been to, so it's a limited list. I don't know, I feel like I have just not been to enough of the attraction parks, like water parks, amusement parks. Just haven't been to really many. But I think that's mostly because I'm not crazy about roller coasters. It's just not something that's, I don't know. I get scared, Chad. I'll just say it. I get scared. I'm not a heights person. And they really toy with you when they do the tick, 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 all the way up, and then they stop. The ones that stop you are messed up. Hate that. What's the one at Disney World where you it's the Twilight Zone one? What's the name of that one where you go up the castle? That one's messed up. Whoever made that is a bad man. Tower of Terror, yeah. Hate that. Don't go to the Grand Canyon. They have a theme park at the Grand Canyon. There's a Guardians of the Galaxy thing now? It shouldn't be anything. Get rid of it. I guarantee some of you, though, are like thrill seekers, right? People who crave adrenaline. One that I can't wrap my mind around are the people that do, like, skyscraper tricks. You know what I'm talking about? Where they do, like, they just, like, climb to the top of a building and start running across them. Those ones that make it just makes my stomach churn. Even though I know that if I'm seeing this video, they don't get hurt. But I guarantee you one day I'm going to see it on my feed and it's not going to be one of those videos. Just slowly see something I don't want to see. Knowing Twitter. All right, chat, you know what I think the game plan is? I'm gonna go, unless this is like really quick, I think I'm gonna go for one more shiny and I'm gonna get the rest off stream. Because I do still have to do stuff today and it's 10 p.m. So gotta squeeze that in, or at the end of the day. It was a grind, but it paid off. That's what's important. I'll just keep going like, I'll have to like leave my console on. I don't really know how to do that, but like, maybe I'll try and get it done. Did I eat? Yeah, I ate today, chat. Don't worry. I'm gonna eat when I'm done. I don't miss a meal. Promise. I'm always down to gamer grub. I'm gonna have my my burritos that I made, or just one, because they are kind of large. And also, I'm gonna treat myself, chat. I'm gonna eat a banana. I'm really on the fruit grind right now. I love fruit so much. I feel like it's weird to hate it. It's just so yummy. All of it's good. Fruit tier list. Pineapple's S tier. Can I do my ranking based on when they're in their best condition? Because you can have like a bad strawberry and you can have a good strawberry, right? Because if it's just like the best version that it can possibly be, this might be a hot take, but I think one of the best fruits ever is cantaloupe. No, honeydew. A ripe honeydew is unbelievably rare. It is rarer than a shiny. But when you get a ripe honeydew, it is if you disagree, you have not had one, because regular honeydew suck so much. But if you get a flavorful one, 6 hours and still no shiny EEVEE, I have 5. I have 5 shiny EEVEE and a shiny Roselia. Next question. That wasn't a question, but I'm trying to prove a point. Mangoes are also S tier. Yeah. I think watermelon is A tier. We can also put blueberries there and strawberries. A lot of bias is coming from this. I really don't like citrus fruits. Just not really a fan. Oranges. Tangerines are cool. Avocado, S. Avocados are so good. I need to try starfruit. That's the same deal as honeydew. Most starfruits suck unless you get a really, really, really good one. Apples? Apples are A. I don't think they're S. Coconut? Coconut's tough because it's like... I love coconut water. Like, kind of a weird obsession. But alone, not really that, like, it's not that great. A good pear? Yeah, a good pear is a solid A tier. But you have to live in the right area. Kiwi. Yeah, I like kiwi. There are very few, just to like narrow it down, there are very few that I would put in anything below B tier. I'm very S tier and A tier when it comes to fruit. Wait. Check this out. I leaned the wrong way. Check this out. Never mind. You still going? All right, chat, I'll end stream. This is a lot of radaring for one human, I will say. This is a lot of radaring. Have I claimed the title of Radar Randy? I feel like I have. Earned that crown. If I didn't get EEVEE today, I would agree with you and say, hey, you're not Radar Randy. I miss the Appy Slices era. Can I be honest with you, chat? They just got way too expensive. Way too expensive. I bought all of their shares of Happy Slices. I said, hey, let's crank that price up. Yeah, Ludo, I'm just going for one more, and then I'm gonna get the rest off stream. So I think I mentioned I won't be live on Sunday, but I will be live tomorrow. I don't exactly know when tomorrow, but I'll figure it out. And also, one thing I will be doing, chat, is I will be, I think, showing like gameplay from the actual game that I'm playing on, because this is I'm not using the shinies in this game. I'm bringing to another game. That will kind of spoil some of the things I caught earlier, but I don't think that's really a huge deal. Just one more. You have to eat freeze-dried sea cucumber? What? You can eat those things? Is this a big video too? Yeah. Yeah. Oh! You know what I've been itching to buy? I just can't pull the trigger on it. A Ninja Creamy. You guys know what that is? See, now I'm getting hungry, so I'm just thinking of food stuff. Ninja Creamy, it like you can make sorbet at your home. Oh, it just sounds so good. You just put fruit in and it just does all the work. Fruit and ice, and just makes perfect sorbet. You can use it to make ice cream. You can use it to make like shakes. It has different settings in it too, like you can mix in stuff so it doesn't like blend it. But I think they're like 250 bucks. And knowing me, I would use it for like a week. I'd be like, nah. It's called the Ninja Creamy. Yeah, it's not weird, chat. You're just weird for thinking that way. Because it makes everything creamy. How is it a bad name, chat? It's fine. Random, thanks for the 6 months. Feels like way more than 6 months. Thanks for all the awesome content. Hey, thank you for dropping this up. Appreciate it. Using your Prime, linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account, get a free Prime sub. You gotta go. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the stream. I'm definitely gonna lose my voice tomorrow because I've not done a long stream in quite a while. So I think what's gonna happen tomorrow, chat, is we're gonna finish up whatever remaining time I have for this section. I assume I'm probably gonna use up the remaining 2 hours grabbing the rest of the shinies that I need for this, but if I don't, then we'll continue. And then we're gonna play through the other game up until fighting Maylene, which is really, really short, but it's a rival battle and stuff. 6-hour stream after a 2-month break. It's 6.5, baby. That's different. Tomorrow, I don't know how long I'm gonna be doing the community day. I'm really not sure. Shiny Brute Bonnet. I honestly forgot that was the name of that Pokemon. But I will say, chat, insane progress was made today. A wild amount of progress. You only got one from Fennekin Day? I'll send some your way. Hold on, let me check and see how many I have. Oh, they changed the Pokemon Go logo. What? What? Oh, that's so huge. It's another 2 to 5 p.m.? I think it is, yeah. Hold on, let me pull it up. Shiny and Fennekin. 34. I got 34. No, sorry. 37. I got 37 shinies. Which I really don't care about getting that many. I honestly am tempted to get like 3 and call it a day. They're adding a contest feature? Why? Why? Silly. One other thing that I want to happen in this challenge is I want a double patch to happen. Where I have to, like, 2 shiny patches appear at the same time, and I have to pick between 2 of them. Not that it makes a difference, but it'd be cool to have it happen. Yeah, I'm really curious how many I get in GoFest in New York. Because I'm going to be playing, let me tell you. I'm going to be walking and gaming. You get a double shiny horde? Yeah. Please, just one more. That's all I need. We're in the final stretch, gamers. I can sense it. You guys know when I got my last one? Because I don't. I forgot. When are you joining my raids on Pogo? What do you mean? I haven't been playing Pokemon Go a lot recently. I've just been busy, to be honest. The 2 streamers I was watching rated you. That's pretty funny. When will you open my gift? That's not my fault. I promise. It really isn't. It's the game. It's a feature in the game. You have 50 shiny Magikarp during the community day? Wild. crazy. This next video? Yeah, that's the plan. I would like this to be out by the end of the month. I think it's pretty reasonable if I'm streaming it as much as I am. I will say there will be some days that I'm just gonna stream. I'm not gonna stream because this can get pretty tedious for people watching. So if you couldn't tell already. My favorite method of shy hunting is SOS, for sure. Because it's definitely, if you set it up the right way, it's the most casual one. You just hang out, just wait for it to show up. Are you cooking up another big video in the background? There's a video that's gonna take me, that I'm doing in August, that I don't want to talk about. Because I'm not confident that I can do it, but I'm going to try and do it. But that video is huge. But it's restricted to 1 month. So it's not going to be like the length of big video, but it is going to be an absolutely enormous video. I'm really excited to jump into it. How's big video doing anyway? I haven't really checked. It's almost at, I think, 7 mil. Can you say hi to my pug? Hi, Pepper. Have a great day, Pepper. I just really like trying to do things that are a little bit out of my comfort zone. And this one is 100% out of my comfort zone. And I think that you guys would really like it. I think I have a good benchmark as to what people like and what people won't like. Because they're doing non-Pokemon content? No, I have no interest. Especially on my own channel, no. Nope. Battle Revolution. I love that game. It makes me sad that the game didn't end up being what it was like planned to be. Because if you didn't know, the original Battle Revolution was supposed to have destructible environments. And they never did that because it was just like way too strenuous on the Wii. Like the animations were insane. It was there's an old beta video of something using Hyper Beam on a Deoxys, and it just destroys the wall behind it. I just need one more. This is taking forever. Also, I appreciate all the new follows today. Thank you, thank you. If you're not following already, I would appreciate it. Also, check your primes. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. Lugia is a good hunt. Good luck. Lugia and Ho-Oh. There's a lot of really good hunts in Heart Gold Soul Silver. One super underrated one is Latios and Latias in Pewter City. Love that one. What else am I thinking of? It's not a good hunt, but you could do the Sinjo Ruins. You're insane. You got to spare 2,000 hours to get through. What are the odds of this chain? 1 in 200. I've got some of them quickly, some of them take a long time. It's just kind of the way it goes. What's going on, Legendary Linder? Joey. Pretty sure you need events to hunt them? Yeah, but you can get them. Rayquaza is a really good one too. Yeah. What was my first ever shiny? It was Pidgey in Leaf Green. I didn't know what a shiny was either. And I caught it on my last ball. How do you get the events back in old games? There's stuff online to show you. It's kind of hard to explain. But you can do it, promise. Shiny hunting every static legendary in the franchise. That would be why? That would be a lengthy video. That's easily like two. If you're talking about like each individual stack, so I would have to repeat Pokemon that I hunt. Yeah, that's definitely not a weekend activity. I'll tell you that. That's a few years. Hard pass. I feel bad this is taking so long. I'm sorry, chat. I'm going as fast as I can. Speed. But at least we obtained the same amount that did last stream. It's 5 shinies. So, no way, I got 6 today. I keep forgetting about it. I want to post a clip of that Roselia. That's crazy. You got the clip? Gaming. Thanks. Yeah, I noticed that thing immediately. It's just so the petals or the roses on its hands. So obvious. Yeah, I actually have a lot of shiny Roselia and Go. I have like 10, I think. Unnecessary. Does anybody know how long it's been? It's been a hot minute. This is the last shiny. Seconds. Okay. Then it has to show up soon. It's gotta be the next one for sure. Also, I'm really not running through repels as hard as I thought I would be. What's up, Mr. Gaiman? How you doing? How you doing? How many shinies so far? Today, 6. Which is 11 total that I've done on stream. In total, though, I actually don't know what number. It's a lot, though. Which is exciting. I'm really glad. You're getting the EEVEE. We are still chaining it, but I've caught 5 shiny EEVEE, yeah. I want 9. Am I gonna play Go tomorrow? Yeah. Reveal the theme of the game other than radar hunting? Yeah, so I'm doing 100 hours of radar hunting. That's it, really. But I have it, so the way I have it broken up is it's 10 hours invested into each section, so I'm doing every route in between each gym. If I finish all of the routes, then I can go do another one of my choosing. And then, yeah. That's just it. We're not halfway there, but it's almost. You're great. Hey, thanks. You too. Yeah, I said earlier, I don't know how much Go I'm going to play. I don't. I'm not like. I should have been as interested in this one as I was in Fennekin Community Day. But I don't know. I'm not really itching to play. Which kind of sucks, because this is a really good community day. I'm down to get a couple and then be like, all right, let's go live. Which is a good thing that I want to stream, you know? What community day is coming up for Go? Yeah, it's tomorrow, Joey. Have you thought about doing it in Gen 6? I really don't even know how to radar in Gen 6. I assume it's the same way. But maybe. I do plan on this being like a series of some sort, depending on how it does. Some more entertaining than others. Like, I feel like a really obvious one would be Legends. That would be crazy. Because that's not like... That's like hundreds of shinies that I would find in 100 hours. That's not an exaggeration. I would find hundreds of shinies. Corsair, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. No shiny Rigachu, so true. Still live and kicking. I just want to beat my record and I end stream and I eat burrito and then maybe go to bed. Unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate. Also, you guys told me to watch Spider-Man last night. I'm happy to announce I did not watch it. But maybe tonight's a new night. You know what I have been watching is Fast and Furious. Because I saw the newest one in the theaters, and that was the first one I ever saw. So I was like, well, I have missed out on all the lore. So I watched 1, 2, and Tokyo Drift. And by watch Tokyo Drift, I rented the movie on Amazon Prime and fell asleep. But I did watch the first two. I was there. I saw that. All right, chat, I think I'm gonna give it a couple more tries and I'll just get them off stream. So that the fatigue is setting in. Six is great though. I'm not complaining. Just know the drift isn't chronologically third. Yeah, I saw it in order. Like I saw the list and I was like, eh. It's fine. I'll make it. All right, chat, I'm gonna do it 3 more times. And I'm out. 1. Well, I'm not leaving. Like I'm gonna finish the chain off stream, but 2. 3. And then I'm doing this so I don't forget where the patches are. Okay. How much did I get today? 6. Okay, so I'll just do this. And that way I know that all I have to do is press Y to continue my chain. But I think that's gonna do it for me today, chat. I lost for 7 hours. That's a stream and a half right there. All right, chat. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, little man. Little man's. Oh, it's Gin. Hey, Gin. All right. All right. The chain break? No, I'm tired, chat. I'll continue it later. Not to worry. I won't forget about it. All right, let's see who's live, chatters. Thanks for stopping by to stream. Let's see if V's live. Read V. All right, chat. I will catch you tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I will be live. We'll do some new stuff. We're gonna play through the story, I guess, on the other file, which is gonna be cool. Get those Pokemon over there, and we'll see how hard it is. I don't know. All right, chat. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by.